Yesterday I wanted to change something, I can't remember what it was. I wanted to change some setting, but I can't remember what it was. God damn. It is what it is. Oi saatana perkele. Oi, I just had to stretch. Oi. Can't remember what it was. It was something. Oh yeah, the storm. I wanted to change the storm to a longer duration, but yeah. Then the storm comes and lasts 10 minutes and I'm going to be like, oh god, the storm again, and again, and again, and again. It's going to constantly arrive. No, thank you. Yeah, follow me. Follow me. You need... Okay, yeah. Oh, perfect. Potent compost. Got 19 pieces. Good. Nice. 2, and there's a leftover plant. There's one left over. Wait, what? And grab it. There we go. A leftover. Got one more seed. 3 more seeds in there. There we go. Well, I need to level up a lot. So I basically know where the black blood source is the best one. It's very dangerous to go there because I have like no armor yet. It's very, very dangerous to go there. Let's go through the redwood. It's a tiny little bit of a shortcut going through the redwood. I stay up here. What the fuck was that? They just made noise. And eat. I'm gonna go left. Hug the left wall here. I miss the old storm. I miss the old main storm. The old I miss the old little Malstroms, like the little Malstroms or the little surges. I miss the old surges, like 3 or 4 or 5 places on the map spawn a swirly thing where people fall from the sky. That was amazing, dude. That was an amazing activity. I'm not joking, people fall from the sky. Okay, that's the way. That's the way. So basically what happens is that there used to be like a little swirly thing. We're gonna see that later when we start a search. Not a purge, a search. When we start a search, we'll see it. It's a huge portal. It's a huge portal in the sky. And people fall out from that. people get teleported down from that. In the old versions, the surge. Is that iron? That's iron. In the old version, that surge portal activated. Hold on, good. Why those? I got allergies or something. Ay. In the old versions, the as I said, like 3 or 5 places spawned a swirly thing above, and that swirly thing would cause people to fall down, and those people that fall down could be harvested as thralls or harvested for their goods. And eventually they changed and removed that and changed the purge, the surge, not the purge, the surge to the modern way it is now, the way it is now, where you summon the surge yourself with expensive materials, and there is no automatic surge. I can't remember if the Maelstrom used to be here before. I can't remember. I think the Maelstrom was in the game from the start, from the very first minute. I can't remember though. I think the Maelstrom was in the game from the beginning. I'm not sure though, as I said. But what was in the game was like tiny little portals, like above the elevated places, like above all the elevated places like that. Like you see that on all the mountains, on all these mountains here, on all these mountains over there, these plateaus, these mountain plateaus, on all these mountain plateaus there was always these surges spawning that dropped people off. So if you saw a portal open, you run there. Then they added markers to it as well. They added markers so you can see it on the map. So you can see the surges on the map, but that was also not enough because they were still buggy. Like they would open and they would close. They would open and nobody would come out. They would never open. Instead they just instantly closed. And there was like only 1 or 2 sometimes, or only 1 single portal. So they removed it. And they changed it to this. They changed it to self-service, you summon it mechanic. Same as the purge. Too buggy. Too many bugs. I mean, the purge was also the purge was and still is extremely buggy. The purge used to spawn in a random spot somewhere in the area where your base was. So what the purge did is they spawned from 2 or 3 different sides, and they spawned like horde defense, like the mobile games, like those mobile games tower defense. Like tower defense, where you build towers and there's like hordes of enemies coming, and you build a tower and more towers and more towers and archers and such to defend your base, like base defense, tower defense. Yeah, that became increasingly like that. They made it increasingly into that type of gameplay, which was amazing, because you had to actually defend your base. Now the treasury is attacked, so you only need to defend one single tiny place, and the base is actually never going to be touched. I liked it more when the enemies raided the base. And I liked it much more when they would attack the base, and you could control by making a stronger base how strong they are, or rather going to a different place You could control how strong they are by building in a different place. You could control how strong they are. And you could also call a manual purge. You could use the console commands to call a manual purge. That was the most amazing thing. But the problem with the purge was that it wouldn't spawn sometimes. Like at all. What would happen is the purge wouldn't spawn, even though you had to fill up a count. You had to fill up a counter. Like every 10 or 15, I can't remember. Every 10 or 15 seconds, a counter got out. A counter went up. If you killed and placed a thrall and built something and crafted something, your score, it would accumulate a score, and then that score would be added every 15 or 30 seconds or such. If you got too much points, or if you got enough points, it would summon the purge. The problem is that it was only a chance for the purge to spawn, because the purge wasn't guaranteed to spawn. The game only increased the chance for it to spawn, so I had multiple times where the counter was full and it didn't spawn a purge. Especially towards the end. Towards the end of the game, they changed the mechanic. They changed the mechanic because it wouldn't work. It would hardly ever work. The purge would hardly ever work, and you know what I mean. Oh. So, what I mean is that every now and then the purge wouldn't work. You know what I mean? So the purge wouldn't work. You were struggling to spawn it. And other times they spawned way too easy and way too early. Like you did nothing. You did pretty much nothing and the purge would spawn like crazy. And towards the end of the development, before they changed it to the new purge system, the purge was broken anyways. It would hardly ever work. Is that these idiots that we need to kill? They are dangerous. My thralls are not with me. Okay. Oh shit, I'm out of the game for a second. My friends messaged me. Okay, good. My friend messaged me. Boing, da boing, da boing, da boing, da boing, da boing, da boing. Let's go. Get him. Get him! Okay, those things kill me and they have insane health. Can't remember what they are though. But they have black blood. They're devolved bats, okay. Devolved bird wing. Got 24 black blood. Holy shit, that's nothing. Bat skin, feathers. Ay, 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 ay. Ooh, very good. Skins of a bat. Going in there is terrible news. You'll instantly die if you go in there. What do they have though? What do they have? The devolved bats. What do they have? They have silver at their home. Volary of Geel. Yeah, they're Geel monsters. Nice! What a damage. Okay, they killed him. They're really ugly beasts. I need to get away from here, from these ugly beasts. Yikes. Blech. They look not good. And they're fighting more of them. Nice ship down there. Lots of scorpions. Oh, they're jumping with me. Hey, there's a boss. I didn't know that there's a scorpion boss here. Oh, yoy. But get them. Oh, wow. They also killed the snake here, look. The snake couldn't even spawn properly. There's like 2 snakes dead already. They couldn't even spawn properly. Lol.
Curse you! Take you! Put your weapons away,
Put your weapons away, Exile.
Die!
Holy shit. Why don't you cause trouble here? Nice. Nah, Katine's not needed. Let's get the hell forward. Delicious water. Yeah, the snakes have infinite range. It is very hard to try and escape them because they also don't have. They also have one of the fastest recoveries for their telegraphing, so they don't telegraph for a long time. They don't announce what they're doing. That's what I'm trying to say. They don't announce for very long what they're doing, what their intentions is. So they curl up and then they instantly. They curl up and instantly release it. They don't go like curl up, and then wait 5 minutes and then release and attack. They curl up and 2 seconds or 1 second later they release. Super fast. It's very sad. Because that makes these snakes very, very, very OP. Oh, their hitbox also sucks ass. Snake's hitbox is ridiculous. They're so tiny and so short. They don't really work, dude. Zelensky. Why did I just get random names? Like one of my in one of the books that I wrote, I talked about that like many streams ago. I wrote books. I wrote books when I was a kid, or not a kid, when I was young. Well, when I was a kid, from child age to young, not young adult, but like teenager. I wrote multiple books, like short books and one really long book, one really lengthy 400-page like book. And what was crazy is it's not finished yet. It's not finished at all. That book's not finished. For over 20 years I haven't worked on that for over 20 years, and it's not finished. Unfinished work. And the big problem is it was like a... Why am I going north? Am I stupid? I'm not north, I'm south. I'm the furthest end away from here. I'm not in this end. Why? I saw the... people there. I saw the... There's a ley shrine here? Since when? Since when is a ley shrine here? And whose ley shrine? Jailer. Bogomir. As your life.
God take you! Die!
Bomb.
Curse you!
Yo, a vapor mine. A vapor trap. Mine, bomb, whatever. Oh yeah, good. Could be as meaningless as your life. Your death could be as meaningless as your life. Aha, a Waldingus. And a Samit satchel. They had disabled this. What happened here? They've been experimenting in the basement here with something, hey? They've been experimenting with something here in the basement, look. There's like a dead bat demon in the basement. This is the ley shrine of the Birdman, yes. Okay. Cool. Oh, Cursed Archer 3. Not bad. Ah, storm. It is a storm that came. I need to go over here then, because not too far from here is a spawning point for an alchemist, I think. Nice. Hey. See, now if I had 10 minutes, if the storm lasted 10 minutes, I would be here in the storm for fucking 10 minutes. I don't want to be. Also, you can tell that you're in the storm if there's like debris on your screen, like dirt flying onto your screen, and from this, of course. They're starting to. They've started to bug out again. Hey, people started to bug out again. Cool. So things have begun to occasionally bug out again. I don't know what causes this. It's not my mod, it's something else. Well. No idea. I think it's the cage. It's gotta have something to do with the stupid cages. This is not normal, definitely not normal behavior.
Curse you!
Yeah, this is definitely caused by some bullshit with the cages that's going on. Definitely 100%. It's okay, maybe it fixes itself at some point. Maybe they fix themselves again. Last time I recruited a thrall with in the cages, and the caged thrall would bug out everybody. I think the AI is bugged because of the cage bullshit. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, the cage is bugging it out. It's 100% the case that the cages bugged the game out. Yeah, the prison cages are not good. What's happening is that the prison cages cause bugs. They if you recruit a prisoner in a cage, they don't walk, they don't follow you, they just bug out. And I think this happened here. A very sad development. That has happened before. I mean, the enemies work alright. Yeah, working alright again, see that? It's maybe only in that area, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's just in that area, who knows? Who knows? What I do know is that they work again. What I see is that they do work again perfectly. Yeah. They work perfectly again. I'm 100% convinced it's the thrall that was in the cage that bugged them out. Because they work perfectly, you know, for so long. For how many hours do they work perfectly, you know? Another elephant. Ah, yes. Jesus.
You picked the wrong fight.
Bonk. Bum bum bum. Alter, leck mich am Arsch. Ganz genau. Yeah, see, they work perfectly again. Could also be the part of the terrain up there is buggy. Because they worked at the ley shrine perfectly, and then after the visit to the shrine they stopped working. It could be a billion things that was wrong. Anyways, I need to recruit somebody here. Ooh, they almost killed the alchemist. Alright, you guys should have to help me, but it's okay. I'm going to navigate by what I can see, and that's nothing. I can see nothing. Oh boy. Running into walls. Yeah, that's not good. It is very suboptimal being able to see fucking nothing at all. And you cannot hold a fucking torch in your other hand. You cannot switch your torches between hands. It is fantastic. Ah, the sky lit up minusculely. A tiny bit at best is what the sky lit up from that. I want to keep running. If I fall into a 6,000 foot deep chasm, then so be it. I don't even have Argosian dream dust anymore. I had some, but I don't anymore. It is what it is. As I said, if I fall into a 6 million feet deep chasm, then so be it. That's a rock nose's glowing eye. There's a glowing eye of a rock nose, or what is this? I knew it. That's a metal rock nose's glowing eye. There's that wooden camp, the unfinished one. Here. I'll pause for a second to recover some stamina so I can run again fully. Okay, it's getting a bit brighter. Is the moon out? Something's happened. Oh wow. Better heal quick. Okay, I'm gonna go around a bit more once here, a bit more southern, and then east, straight east. Good, that's perfect. Straight this way. Yeah, that's the watchtower. We're going behind the watchtower with the undead, that's good. Pretty much know where I go. Somewhat, at least. Well, it's an understatement. I don't know what I'm doing. It is fine. How much time do I have left on the binding? 280 seconds. It's not enough to get home, I think. Okay, I need to go straight south. A giant rock monster might be right here. Holy shit, dude. If I fall again, now I'm dead. I can't heal fast enough. I don't know who's behind me or after me, I don't want to know. There's a camp on the left. That's these idiots. Oh yeah, there they are. Whoa, they missed me. Go this way. Over to the side. Over to the side! Just need to get onto the beach, that's all. What really sucks is that there's no frost lands here. And go. It really sucks that there's no frost lands in this map. Like no ice or snow or something. The coldest you have is the tower, but there's no actual ice or snow or anything. It's very sad. I'm glad and I'm happy, and I'm also actually surprised that we avoided the living mountain so far. Ooh, there. Delicious beach. Could almost say home sweet home. Suddenly you can see everything. Look at that. Suddenly you see everything. Big and baby hyena. Look at that. Big and small. A lower and an uppercase hyena. Damn, I missed Dwarf Fortress, but the problem is that the game never makes any progress. I played Dwarf Fortress for so long. But the problem with the Dwarf Fortress is that the control system is just oi. So annoying. Oh god, no. My bindings are running out. Oh no, in 60 seconds too. Almost a minute. That's not good. Oh god, it's going to wear off right now, isn't it? 10 seconds, yeah. Shit. Okay, got it. Ah, fucking asshole. Idiot. Should have used the other bindings from the start, but it's, yeah, it is what it is. I actually saved these bindings from being overused, so it has two sides of the medal. I used other ones instead of these ones, so I saved these bindings from getting too overly damaged. Ups and downs, just how life is. There's ups and downs with everything. Hit. Oh man. What's the center? That is done. Building hammer. I want to drop these meats because I don't need them. And of course I get here. Birds following us, it's fucking believable. Gloop. Jungle Claw. Acid arrow. Got it. Good. Like these. Wrong button. This. I'm gonna take these leathers out. These leathers need to be made into hardened leather. Yes, sir. Elephant hide I need. Thick leather I have though. Thick leather here. Make it into thick hide. Exactly. Exactly. Can we talk over there where the others don't see us? Of course, brother. Make steel, make hardened steel, and that can make star metal, I think. Not sure. Is this your robe? Yes, it's a priest's robe. It's all I have. Good. And it's all you're ever gonna need. Remember that. Where did I get scroll? Oh yeah, I got it. I've got the scroll from the scroll selection. That's right. Bindings, truncheons. Truncheons, bindings, sorcerer spell pages. They're all bindings, all damaged already. The truncheons are not good. Notes. Alright. Well, we know where the map was. Excuse me, my fucking god. Excuse me, my god. Oy, oy, Satan. You could fill the water bottles, that's good. So. Wheel of Pain, I don't need to do anything there. What is here? Oh! No compost, eh? Black lotus flower. Here. Purple. Make purple lotus flower. Here. Dry them. It's gonna be 6 black lotus. And 2 flowers left over. That's fine. Hold on. Knowledge. Yeah, still can't be made, no. I should leave these seeds. Like, oh man, what are you doing, guys? Should leave those seeds all here. It's like my special. This is like my special storage for special things. No, wait a minute, not here. The smithy is like the special storage. This one here, that's the special storage. For this as well, for these as well. Pearl maybe. This. Can't remember what you need. Ah yeah, I need brimstone. You need brimstone to make you need brimstone and steel, I think, to... Wait a minute, no. So you need... Wait a minute. You only need brimstone. Brimstone to make star metal. Interesting. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Okay. this. Got it. Okay, let's see what now. What else I need? Oh yeah, the bird. Oh, the bird! Please don't disappear. There we go. Nice. Feather. I don't need feather. I need these meats. Because they decay into... They decay into that stuff. But no, go there. Go there where the others don't see us. Haha, there's marks. Like footsteps on the... Wee, nice. The pelican head can also be squashed into blood and raw bone. Yeah, that's right. Squashed, squished. Zack. The others don't see us? Why, of course, brother. So the blue seeds I don't need. The blue seeds are squashable into oil. The blood needs to go in here and the raw ash. Good. Okay. I'm gonna make this real quick. Bomb. Lit up. That. I'm gonna drop these things. I'm gonna make a set brazier. Very bright. And a normal torch. That's enough light sources to light up my base a little bit. Alright, let's see. These things are being made. That's those. I see nothing yet. Watching it. Nothing. Sad. Thought it would make a thing that that pops up, but no, it doesn't. Sometimes the plants grow like slowly and suddenly they instantly grow. It's very sad. Like sometimes you can see them grow slowly. Okay, never mind. It's because I had multiple seeds in there, right? They should grow like slowly, like fluidly, like zzzt. I should see it grow like zzzt. But it grows in large stages, see that? I don't like that. It should grow in large stages, you know? Also just realized something else. Something that's even easier to get dung and shit from. You learn animal tamer. You learn animal tamer, and you make a small taming bench. That's right. You make a small taming bench. Or taming bench, whatever you want to call it. Taming device thing. A small stable or taming stable or whatever this is called. Then you want to look for something. You want to look for a small doe or something. Like for a baby animal. A fawn. Not doe, a fawn. You want to look for any sort of a baby animal that can be put in the pen. The baby will grow when you feed it. It'll grow when you feed it, and also here's a bad place to look for babies. Not good. Basically looking for baby fawn and such. I'm going to take a look. They can be bred. No, not bred. They can be raised into a full-grown one, and the full-grown one will automatically produce food over and over and over and over. It'll produce not food. It'll produce what you call that? What's that thing called? Feces, like dung feces, something like that. It creates dung or feces or something, and feces and dung can be used to make compost as well. I didn't remember that method, but yeah, now I did. The chance to get a baby animal is really not that high, not that low either. It's all an RNG gamble. The game generates a animal and it generates a baby with a 10% chance and an adult animal with a 90% chance. The game has a 10% chance to generate a baby animal every time it makes a large one. And there is a 1% chance to make both. There is a 1% chance for a spawner to create 2 animals. And a 10% chance of that to generate to generate a baby. It's not 1%, it's 10%. It's always 10%. So there's a 10% chance to generate a baby. And there is also a 10% chance to generate 2 animals in the same spot. And that applies to the same rule. So there's a 10% chance to make 2 animals, and a 10% chance to make a baby. And there is a 10% chance, or again, the same chances are rolled, there is a 10% chance of that 10% to make a baby again. So the chance is extremely high that it will make an adult animal. There's an extremely high chance that it makes an adult animal and no baby. Can the turtle be put in? Turtle hatchling, yeah. The turtle can be put in as well, yeah. Turtle can be used. As I said, there's a 10% chance for 2 animals, and a 10% chance also to create a baby. So there's a microscopic chance. There's a microscopic chance to get 2 babies, essentially. And there's a small chance to get 2 animals. Inversely, there's no increased chance for a boss animal. Boss animal spawners don't have increased escalating chances. The boss animals don't have increasing chances. There's an increased chance for a boss animal to spawn. You would think, but there's not. Boss animals only have a certain chance to spawn. 5%, 3%, I can't remember. You see that from the absence of demons. Like, not boss demons, I mean demons. The absence of demons and so little... We find so little demons, you know? Which is not at all under all circumstances a bad thing. It is a bad thing, but not under all circumstances. Like, baby animals are... Yeah. There's not many of them that are good fighters anyways. So for dung production, it's godlike to grow a baby into an adult. Because the baby animal grows from food, and the adult animal will create dung. And the dung can be used instead of meat. There's a stag. I forgot I need some food for the animal that's going to be put in there. Right, that's fine. Yeah, the stag here is fully grown. The stag never spawns with a small one either. Okay, let's see. The turtle only eats greenery. That's right. So the turtle slowly grows into a hatchling, from a hatchling into a full-grown one, and I can take it out. But if I take it out, it will, well, it'll be out, but I'm not getting the dung. There's the dung. You saw that? I'm gonna drop making this. I'm just gonna stop making this from this, because it's not good. So there's dung, and one dung alone doesn't do anything. Let's see 3 dung. I think it needs 5 or 10 dung or something like that. The animals poop out like crazy. What's this? Okay. Ah, fatal error because I was taking the dung out. Oh, fucking hell, man. Fatal error because I was taking the fucking dung out, man. Why does none of these ever... Why does none of this bullshit never work again? Like, why did they do this? These retard developers, man. It's completely broken and they... Fucking... Okay, I can't use the dung then. I have to destroy the... Okay, the dung doesn't work. Good. The game crashes if I take out an item. The game crashes when I take out the dung, so no, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm applauding. I'm applauding the game for its wonderful, fantastic design. Yeah, I can't take the dung. Look, the game instantly crashes when I take out the dung. Okay, yeah, it's getting destroyed. I'm going to destroy that thing. Going to delete it.
First, they took your family and your riches. Then they took your health and your pride.
They took your health and your pride. Well then, good job. So much for that. Can't even take the fucking dung out of that because it's bugged. Can I get the animal? Interesting. If I destroy the animal, if I take the animal out and destroy the animal pen, it works. Yeah, I need 10 dung or something. Fuck this shit. A pet. Turtle is a fighter. Alright. Well... So... yeah, I learned that thing unnecessarily.
Die!
That was not necessary to learn. It is what it is, though. It is how it is. Not gonna argue about the game. It's not gonna be worth it. So all I can do is like put this in. Rotten flesh, and that's it. Nothing else will work. Let me see. Is this working even? It is. It does work. Uh-huh. That plant. Whew. Planta takes a long time to grow, dude. What's very sad about Siptah is the what's very sad about Siptah is the lack of extreme climates, like no desert or anything. No desert, no extreme cold. It's like sad. Kidding. Zack. Alright, what do I need to make? Basically nothing in the end. Some more of these. Zack. 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 It's doing whatever there. I can just wait here a minute. I just wait here for a while. Just gonna wait here for a while, drink something, you know. Get a drink here, hold on. You just wait. I'm gonna wait. So, then I'm gonna go back and see how many it made. Only 20. That's still good, isn't it? Grubs. Well, the compost is made and it's not decaying. That's the good thing about it. So, it's perfect, ain't it? Yeah. It stays the way it is. I want to see how the food looks for these fools. Why are you burning the plant fiber as fuel? How? What are you doing? There we go. It was just burning the plant fiber as the own fuel. I was wondering, why is it burning so fast? What the hell? Yeah, the bonfire doesn't prioritize dry wood. Every other thing prioritizes, or it's not prioritizing dried wood. The fuel is not prioritizing dried wood. Let's say it like that. Okay, there's a few food missing. They've eaten a lot already. Good thing I'm keeping a ready supply. I'm keeping a supply readily available here. What the hell? Quenching. So the oil goes in here. Zack. I still haven't leveled up that stuff. I need to build a bar too. I need to build a bar. Wah, 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 wah. 1, 2. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, that's too late. Wait a minute. I can make the bar lower. The bar can be below the base. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 by 4. The bar is a 4 by 4 usually. Yeah, this is perfect. I'm gonna build the bar like this though. It's going to be independent from the base. I'm going to detach it from the base like so. See that? I'm going to detach it from the base. Then there's the entrance with these supports. Hey, hey, hey. And a window, and wall, 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 wall. Ey, Scheiße. Can I make a... I need sticks for that, okay, I need stickies. I need stickies. Roof, 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 roof. Nope. And hold on. Oh, the doorway. The idiots are in the doorway. Get out of the way, dudes. What are you doing, guys? There. Then I have the corner pieces on the roof here, because that's necessary to have. And suddenly it's counting as inside, which is really funny. Suddenly this counts as an inside. It is how it is. A small sigil. Dun 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 dun. Ich sag mal so. Easy. Oh, money. I'm pressing something and it presses something completely different. Anyways, the game presses something completely different. Outside, inside. And here's also here in between is outside. So on the edges of the plates is always outside. That's so stupid. Anyways, I need to go. I need a bar. I need a bar. Countertops. 10. 10 of these. But that's exactly 450 again. Now I need a barmaid, and I need a barmaid. I need a barmaid, which is going to be done in a second. Yeah, the bar is made, but I need a barmaid. I need somebody to operate this bar. Come in, everybody. So, compost's being made. Try these things real quick. Okay. Okay, guys. This. There's the storm ended. I need still a barmaid. Oh, excuse me. Finding one from a jail is probably the easiest way. It's not going to be easy though. It's not very easy though. I have to find a way. Hold on. I'm gonna make a teleporter. I'm going to start building the teleporters now. Okay, I have like a Wheel of Pain, a free one. But what is more important, I have 4 teleporters I could make, technically. Oh, come on. I need this teleporter more in the open this time. Yeah, I built it bigger because I need the teleporter more in the open, so I don't walk into the open, like. And this should be fine. So I don't get jammed up a lot, you know what I mean? So the teleporter is more in the open, so I don't get jammed up a lot. So usually I get jammed up and I walk into the wall here, and I walk here, or I walk there, you know what I mean? The problem is you can't move the teleporter, and the reason why I took so many teleporters is exactly this reason. Silver and alchemical base and bricks, that's not irrelevant, I can just accept it for what it is. That's the end of there, that's the back. Like so. This is perfect. Oh, great beast of the mountain. Give me your strength. Offer me your blessings. Hanama, 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 Hanama. Hanama, 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 Hanama. And instantly corrupted the hell and back. Also, I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute asshole. You need to name your teleporter before you ignite it. Fantastic. Good. Okay. you need to go here and you name your transporter, and you name it something like home. And you close it, and you step on it, and then you ignite it. Because if you're an idiot and you ignite it before, the name resets every time. The name is only temporarily set. So to set the name permanently, you need to ignite it after naming it. Jesus, she is so corrupted. Alright, there's a necessity now. A trek to the north. Okay, it's making potent compost. Okay. We need to do a trek to the north. Oh god. Oh. Leave anything in here, leave this in here. The alchemical bases I cheated. They are from dismantling the thing. The bricks as well, the silver bars also. I'm tossing them away precautiously. I'm just tossing them away precautiously so I don't have any cheated items on me that I don't need. The excessively cheated items that I mean. You know, I don't want any excessively cheated items. There's 17 seeds. Gonna wait until this is all made. Okay, if I tell them to move there, then they're always out of the way. That's good. Alright. I'm leaving... Hold on. I'm leaving this here. Wait a minute. Brimstone and... Oh no, wait, I can't do that. I was just gonna use the brimstone, and the brimstone is used for the fucking recipe, for the teleporter. I'm an idiot. Holy fuck. Jesus. Can't even do that. Good, let's go. Hold on, wait a minute. My friend is messaging me. Yesterday I played with a friend all alone, like with another friend I haven't seen for like years. The DJ, I haven't seen the DJ in a year or 2 years even. And okay. My friend, DJ Dauman, we played yesterday as snipers, and wow, he had so much fun. We rambled a little bit, and we barely know each other. Or we acted like, or we got known to each other as if we like together for like 30 years or something. it's hard to describe. Like, there's a synergy going on. I'm really social when it comes to certain people. Like, I have like huge synergy, insane synergy with some people. That was just one of those moments again where everything just clicks together, you know? Where we were sniping enemies and we were calling out the enemies, and then we were like joking and we were talking about the same things and the same interests and everything, and you know, it's like always like, you know, it's synergy. It's really hard to find that these days. It's really hard to. It is really hard to find a synergetic relationship that is on the level of understanding and cooperation between men and women, and men as men friends, like, and men and women friends, but also girlfriend and boyfriend is also the same thing, and husband and wife. It's hard to find a synergy these days. Like, for example, I wouldn't be able to like date if my wife sat on the couch and was scrolling TikTok and was making like TikTok videos and selfies and was making like meme dances in the room, like next to me. I would instantly like, I would wonder how this marriage could have happened, because it's so incompatible with me. You know, if there was like suddenly my wife or my fiance or girlfriend or something was like TikTok dancing and doing kind of dance trends and stuff, I would be like, how the hell did we end up dating, or how the hell did we end up like together like this? What the hell? Because it doesn't really work with me. I do think that some of the TikTok and you know trend dances are interesting and cool, but the majority is like, I don't see why one person does it. I don't see why everybody copy pastes it, and then the people do the dance wrong. People do the dance wrong, I don't know. I really don't know. It's like TikTok is, the modern generation is so rotted. Like, everybody's copying the dances and they don't even do it properly, and everybody's trying to one-up each other. It's so fucking incomprehensible to me. It doesn't work for me and together with me. That's why I'm saying I couldn't. I would be like wondering if I had a wife and my wife would suddenly be like contrasting like my normal lifestyle with TikTok dances in the kitchen, or trying to pull me into a TikTok dance, like, let's do this dance trend. I would be like, oh god, no. And I'm not even joking. I was before at a time where I would have instantly folded if I had a girlfriend back then who was into TikTok. And she said, because I was a simp back in the day. When I was young, I was a simp. I had my morals and my self-worth and my self-image and my image of what I want in a partner, but I also was a simp. If there was a girl like wanting to date and I wasn't oblivious to it, then I would say, okay, let's do it. But I wasn't like, you know, I was not bending backwards. It's hard to explain. I was bending backwards, but not fully. Like, if she said, oh man, let's go do that because I want to do it and I really hate that activity, then I would not say that. I would like just be like, okay, mwah. I really hate it. Then I grew up, so to say. These days I'm like, ugh. I'm not going to do that. Like that one woman from the gas station who's like flirting is like, ugh, I don't know. She's a bit too... She's old, but a bit too fresh, in case you know what I mean. She's like... Old like me, we're both old. She's old like me, we're both old, but she's like... Oh wow, did I get hit? No, I didn't. God, I have no stamina, no health, I got nothing going for me right now. So she's like, we're both old, so to say. We're both like 40-ish, in our 40s, I would say. But she's like, I don't know, she has that strange demeanor, like she says hi and like a... She's like a... She acts like she's like 20 years younger for some reason. It's always when I come in, she's like laughing and she's like, ha ha ha, and I'm like, oh, well, yeah. But I'm not into that. I don't want a, like, I don't want a 40-year-old woman acting like 20 or something. I don't want that. It doesn't fit the character, so to say. It doesn't fit. That's why I haven't made any moves or haven't said anything. That's why I haven't said anything to her. Or that's why I haven't confronted or, you know, did anything. That's why I haven't done nothing, like not told her or asked her or nothing. I haven't asked her because, not because I don't have a balls or a dick or something. No, it's not that. I just don't. It doesn't move. Nothing moves. My soul doesn't move when I think about like somebody who's like 40 acting like 20. To be young. To be super young or whatever. I don't have the... it doesn't go like... You know? It doesn't make a click. It's like nothing. No movement. No notion. It doesn't sit with me. I don't go like, oh man, that's interesting. That's curious. Oh man, that's hot. That's cute. That's cool. No, nothing. Just... I'm like... Okay. Yeah, I guess, so to say. You know, nothing moves. And nothing energizes when I think about it. Also, why am I going here when it's on the opposite side? God damn it. It's on the opposite side. The place that I need to go. Ugh. So I just walked a mile. Only find out I need to go the other way, and I got no health. I got nothing. I got nothing going on for me. If I fall a little bit, I'm dead. If I fall in a chasm like last time, where I had like 10% health left, I have like half my energy now. I have half my health now, and half my stamina. I'm going to keel over instantly if I fall down here. Her legs are going to fly away from her body, and her torso is going to explode from her head. The head is going to fly away too. Her arms are going to fly away and detach. The legs are going to fly away. Her body is going to combust and explode into pieces when she hits the ground. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, of course. I knew it. You're asking me, how the hell did you know that is somebody coming? Well, it's very hard Very hard not to get, because everything in the game wants to kill you. Everything in Conan Exiles is enemy. There is no friends. Like, everybody wants you killed. Nose. A nose punch is what everybody wants to give you. Everybody wants to give you a punch on the nose. Is that the one down here? I can't remember. Or this one. Can't remember which one it was. What the hell? I think it was this one. No, the berserkers are up there. What am I doing? The berserker is up there. I'm an absolute dumbass. I just did a inversion. I'm an absolute idiot. Well, I'm getting kilometers in here. I'm getting kilometers in. I'm getting my miles in. I'm getting my 10,000 steps per day done. This is like 1,000,000 steps so far. Jesus, I'm an idiot, man. It is up there. Wait a minute. No, it's this one. It's this one down here. It's not up this... It is down this one here. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm really an idiot right now. I need daytime, man. There is no way around it. I need daytime. Shit. I need daytime, man. Alt tabbing. Right. I need daytime, dude. I said it so many times. Oh, fuck. He's there. Nice. Got a level. Yay. Oof. Corrupt. You don't have to require soul essence. Well, it's a good thing. To uncorrupt it, I have to reset my attributes to uncorrupt myself. So it's probably not a good thing to corrupt myself already. I think building the teleporter is about a good thing to be done here, around here in this place, or over there. The thing is, I need daytime. I'm gonna alt tab for a second, man. Oh, they're coming. Okay. I'm gonna wait a moment. I'm gonna alt tab. Okay, there's the sun going down. I'll wait a little bit. Oof. What I don't like is I can see the stars through the moon. That's kind of stupid. The moon is like a transparent overlay. It's not nice.
It should be a bit more solid. It should be more solid. My snake is solid too. Wait, what? Oh, a solid snake. My snake's solid snake.
What is that? What the fuck was that? Good. Okay, there's that. That's the mountain. Or hill. That is the hill over here that I was looking for. This one here. See, and as soon as it becomes daytime, I can see things again. Yeah. Everybody's always hostile. No friendly animals, nothing in this game. Only enemies, enemies, enemies. Everybody kills you, everybody wants to murder you. No friends, nothing. No neutral creatures. Nobody or no creatures who are ever like neutral, friendly, or whatever. Welcome to Conan Exiles. And everybody also chases. Look at these two cocksuckers chasing me for 6 miles. It's outrageous, just so stupid, this game. Everybody chases me for like 6 million miles. Get the fuck out of the way, dude. I want to build up here. Jesus Christ almighty. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. What are you doing, dude? That's wrong. It's wrong. So wrong, dude. It's also wrong. You did it wrong. I didn't tell him to flee, I told him to move, you dumbass game. Okay, I can't attach it to there apparently. Gotta do it from above. Alright, perfect. Now you're up here again. I told you guys to move, but you get up here again. Jesus. Almighty, dude. Jesus almighty. Well, it should be possible to put it on a 3x3. It should be. I was about to say, I can put this on a 3. I don't need a 4. I was about to say, you can put this on a 3 by something. Okay. Good. Rename it. Wait a minute. Berserker. Berserker. I'm gonna name that Berserker Shrine. Berserker Shrine. I'm naming it Berserker Shrine because that's pretty much what this is. It's the shrine with a Berserker in it. It's a shrine with a Berserker in it. Boom, boom, bada, boom, boom. And we mark it on the map too. With a question mark. Berserker. Wait a minute, not Berserker, teleport. Teleport. Question marks are easy to see. On the map, question marks are very easy to see. Too bad I can't change the color of it. But it's fine. Here, question mark is easy to see, and a question mark is a symbol that doesn't really pop up. Anyways, I need to go north, all the way into the north, which isn't too far away. It's better to walk from the teleport north, because my base is about double the distance. My base is about double the distance to the north. My base is about double the distance in straight if I climb the mountains, but without mountains, it's 5 ticks. It's 5 ticks from my base, and 2 ticks from this base here, from the teleporter. It's 2 ticks from the teleporter. What I'm trying to say is that it is much better at the teleporter. From the teleporter it's 2 ticks over there, and from my home base it's 5 ticks. So it's much longer. It's over double as long. I could also teleport to the north if I want to. But as I said, it's not really necessary. The map looks very large, but it's actually relatively compact. You can get everywhere relatively quickly. Especially if I use the horse, which I don't, because horses suck. I can make a saddle mod. I can make a new mod for a saddle. Because the current mod, Ben's mod, is perfectly finished. The only thing that I can think of is making this specific dedicated mod for saddles. You know, only for the saddle. Make it a dedicated mod only for the saddle, and modify the saddles so they have lots of speed and lots of you know, they have lots of changes. Like the saddles are, I could just change the saddles. I think that would actually be a good idea, but the problem is the horses are the horses are insanely stupidly underpowered now. I was about to say I'll do it really quickly, I'll make the mod really quickly, but yeah, it's gonna take like 10 or you know, 10-20 minutes to just... It's gonna take 10-20 minutes to just start the editing kit up. It's gonna take like 1 minute to change the saddle. You know, it's gonna take 1 minute to change the saddle because I know which one it is and I know how to change it. I've written down detailed instructions how to do it as well, in case I ever forget. In case I ever don't do it and I forget about it. And I lose track of how to do it, you know. You know? So yeah, it's I think I have an easy time to make a horse work again. A horsey. A horse can be a follower and is a passive follower who doesn't attack. A horse is the passive follower who doesn't scale against the follower limits. So the horse is follower, or the horse is following me. The horse doesn't count towards any increased. It doesn't count towards any limit. You notice. Like there's trial limits in the game. You know, you have thrall limits in the game. You can have so and so many thralls of that and that and that, and yeah, it's not good. You know, there's so many thrall limits you can have. All right, yeah, these idiots are going to slaughter everybody inside. Yeah, I need to. Well, telling them to flee is not going to work. So the only way it's going to actually work is by telling every single one of them defense. 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 Wait a minute. Defense. Defense. Attack all. Defend, defend. Yeah. What can I do? You know, I can't. There's no quick radial command menu. A camel seller. Crew. Camp of the Castaways. Why did I go here, you wonder? Well, I'll show you. I could build one here by Valeria. Teleporter by Valeria. There's shoebill eggs. See, this is what I mean. These people have been abducted from the Exile lands. There's the queen herself. And she's modeled after Valeria from Conan. You can see the face. She has been modeled after Valeria from Conan. Wait a minute, where's my... The turtle is still following, it says. Wait, what? Does the dancers help me? Very slowly. Well, grab my own. Grab my own. My own dancer. Dun 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 dun. She'll dance for me now, swing for me later. Need to find a location to build a teleporter here without bugging anything. Teleport up there, maybe. Maybe build one up in the highlands up there. Or over there. Well, over there in the highlands sounds a bit better. If it's freely accessible, I want to take... Ooh, want to take a look real quick. Ah, this is behind the vault. There's birds there too. Want to take a look. I mean, here's nothing right here. So... What are you doing, guys? Are you helping? And you're going to put the dead fucking body right there where I'm not wanting it. That's fine. Fantastic. Detached? Why did you detach? Oh yeah, because I was climbing, that's right. I made a 3x3. I want to make a 3x3. Should be more than enough space. Oh, the body. I want my body. All right. Gonna make the Wheel of Pain. There. Wheel of Pain. There we go. Is the Wheel of Pain. With this, then the teleport should work just fine. I hate this thing. I hate this. Yeah. To rotate it sideways, for some reason to rotate it sideways, you always need an additional fucking section of that. It doesn't work otherwise. It will nag not enough contact with the ground. Not enough contact with the ground, yeah. Yeah, whatever, dude. There's a fucking stork coming. Why? Why is that stork coming? Why is none of these cocksuckers? Oh my god, and the fucking stork is down here, no less. It's up on the fucking thing. Oh, god damn you. Not enough contact with the ground. It's not further enough back, or what? Hey? Space is already occupied. Okay, never mind. You stay there, you idiots. I don't want you here. There's one little tile where it works. Man. There's one little section where it worked. Maybe it works like this. Yeah, it does rotate. It does when I rotate it, but not... God damn it. It doesn't want it sideways. It needs a segment lengthwise. It's ridiculous. It needs a segment lengthwise. No, it needs it in all directions. It needs a segment in all directions. Are you kidding me? Come on, dude. What the hell? It just won't. It just won't until I make a 4x4. This is ridiculous. Can we just attack? Can we just go and attack everybody? Can we just go and attack everybody, please? Fucking hell, dude. Okay, one of them is attacking and everybody else is defending, but they're for some reason all following the same person. Is that also working? Valeria. It's Valeria's location. Zack, zack. Tango Zawaboyzanda, Zawaboyzandanda, Kombozadadadandaya, Samadadaya, Kondunaya. Berserker Shrine. Home. Good. Make a segment here and make a segment here. So. Now, to put a thrall in here, a dancer, only a tiny little bit of a fiddling is needed. You need to have a bridge connecting. You need a bridge connecting for this. Then you can put them in here. Passive, passive. No weapons. Locked. And then you can delete this. And the thrall won't bug out. Voila. Okay, who's set to attack? Attack all enemies. Defend, defend. Defend. Defend when attacked, defend when attacked. Good. So now one of them is set to attack everything. And as soon as she goes out and attacks everybody, it's going to work just fine. Good. Narel. Captain Narel. So. Knowledge. Nothing. I'm level 33 only. Holy shit. I got no levels. I got nothing. I'm clueless. What is with this vault here? There's a vault in here. Can we take a look at it? Well, I need to wait for the storm to be over. If a storm is raging, you can technically do a vault. But it's not going to be good. A vault is not going to be good if you do it while a storm is raging, because the storm is supposed to reset the... That's good. I'm gonna go with this machinery here. There's the vault. And behind it is the elephant graveyard, but on the elephant graveyard is another point of interest. That's where the people are that I need. Also I need gauze armor every now and then. Excuse me. I'm not gonna do the vault while I'm here. There's a red lotus here. Cool. I'm growing it at home though. I don't want your grey lotus. I'm growing them. From seeds that I find. That makes a new challenge. Oh shit! That ain't good. Well, it's the best way to get raw ash, though. Damn, they're killing me hard.
Die.
Okay, that's going to be raw ash. 39 of them. Good, that's 65 raw ash already. Not bad, isn't it? Oh, Tyrant. Tyrant is hitting me hard. Rebel! Good, they killed him. There's the human here, the human settlement. Whoa, what the hell? I wanna die with the archer. Don't make me hurt you, wanderer. Cook 3.
Put your weapons away, Exile.
Good. Don't die to the fire, please. Have to mark the teleport as well. I forgot. There's some way to get through here, yeah. I need to mark it. So I have a cook. I have a cook. I can cook at home for me. Dun, 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 dun. I should build a tower or something. I can always build a tower next to a... You know, build a tower. It points up in the sky really high. Like a really high tower. I can do that too. High tower. High tower from Police Academy. High tower. There it is. There's a high tower. Alright. Make a teleport here as well. Teleport. Let's build the tower, eh? Let's build it while we're here. To build a really high tower, you can use this mechanic here. You climb up onto a plate. Then you use this plate to build higher up by, you know, building. But that's already really high up, so that's already very easy to see. It's already very, very easy to see, so I don't need to build any higher. That is perfectly fine. That is really easy to see, that tower, from really far away. That is going to be very easy to see from far, far away. Let's take a look how far we can see this away from. Let's take a look. The rendering distance is not very high. It's not very incredibly high. Like, my base is not going to be rendered for 6 million miles. But you can see it already from down there. Like, if I drag the body, if I drag the unconscious body, if I drag the unconscious body here down here, then I can see the tab. Then I can see the tower there. See that? And that's what leads me to the tower. See that? The tower's right there. So I'm going to be like, ah, there it is. There's the tower. And then I'm going to be there at the tower. Okay, I want to grab this thing. This accursed cook. Oh, there's a... Stupid ass stork. Stork dork. Alright. Let's go from that side. Everything's perfect, eh? But I want to make it a little bit higher. That tower. And then I want to make a foundation on top or something on top that I can see. I don't know if I'm going to have the ability to do that though. Lightning and lighting is not really rendered from really far. So I'm gonna build on the very top a plate. Maybe the plate is easier to see from the top. Gotta be careful. You can fall down from here if you do a plate like that. Can you build something on top that is like showing like a wall, or can you build anything on top of that? I'm gonna make a plate on top. Rip. Yeah, that's very easy to see now from far, far away. Nice. You could also build a beacon, but a beacon requires a very, very specific construction. A beacon does necessarily require... it does necessarily require you to build a... Hold on. A beacon does necessarily require you to build a religious structure, high leveled. Alright, I'm going to go into the spider. I'm going to wait for the gas to disappear, though. I want always that gas to go. Then I'm going to go inside the thing. The 200 brimstone I don't need. I can't ignite anything anymore. I'm dropping it because it's too much. That was also cheated in, so to say. This guy's got nice colors. Okay, they all need to be on attack mode. Yeah, they all need to be on the attack mode. I can't do that. There's a little bit of a boss spider going on here. Die, Fetcher. That is the devolved spiders.
You picked the wrong fight.
Nice, I got hit.
God take you.
Nearly incapacitated. Got a nice spider cocoon around me. I need to wait until it's gone. There we go. There's more crystals, look at that. Stats? Yes. Stats, drink. And now go in. No, they found more enemies. As long as they have enemies, I don't want to go in there. Okay. Good, we got it. Go in the vault. I haven't been in here. It's all infested with spiders. Well, guys, they're slashing the spiders. Oh, there's stuff that slows us down. Oh my god, there's big spiders. There's stuff that slows us down here everywhere. There's like spots where everything slows us down. There's like patches of slowing down. Look, look, there's patches of slowing down here. There's like spider webs that slow us down. That is crazy. Interesting. So the spiders have like webs everywhere that slow you down. But my friends are not even noticing the enemy. Gut, take. Nothing else. Glutton for punishment, yes. So glutton for punishment heals me. Over the course of 10-ish seconds, it heals me from the last damage that I took. So if it's a really strong hit, then I'm not going to die instantly. So yeah, over the course of a short amount of time, I heal like damage that I took. Wait, is that a... There is a skeleton key chest. There's a relic weapon in there. That is needed, that is needed, that is needed, that is needed. And there is the daggers of the nameless days. Those aren't good. Rip. The daggers of nameless days. Ugh. Grey Lotus seeds. Wow, I'll take it. It's been offering so many of them so far, I just take them. Oh, there's shit everywhere. Is my thralls slowed down by that too? They're not. They just walk right through it. The daggers of the nameless days. What is time to us? We stand outside. All things have happened. All things are happening. Unknown. These daggers appear to have been created by a madman, inscribed a language unknown to men. Only an oracle, high on the fumes of Yellow Lotus, claims to have been able to read the text inscribed on them. It reads, "In the cradle of the nameless days, the leopard of the smoking mirror shall eat the moon and sun. There is no beginning, there is no end. Invisible mouths devour them from either side, as a prelude of to a hideous kiss. You will see them in time." Light attacks with these daggers seem to take no effort, but heavy attacks seem to weary the wielder even more. The dagger of the nameless days. What could it mean? It's probably a metaphor for the end of the world, the end of time, being closer and further away, as it is up to men. As it is up to men to bring... It is up to men to bring the end of days upon themselves. So it's up to men when they bring it, if they want to bring it, and if and how. So that's my interpretation of the nameless days. The daggers of the nameless days. The nameless days refers to the time that is man-made. Is the end coming now? Like two mouths. that devour something. Like, is the end devouring us now because we are struggling, or is the end of time coming anyways, naturally, and devouring everybody? It's two sides, but is it man-made or is it a natural end? There's the difference. And the difference is to find out what is more favorable. Man needs to realize what is more favorable, coming to an end from their own means, or to an end through the means of, you know, their own hand, like their own means, or natural, like a natural end that comes by itself. And the moon and sun. The moon and star, the moon and sun. One stands for life, one stands for death. Sun is typically a life giver, the moon is typically associated with the dark, and the dark is usually the night, and the night is usually death. The night is usually a metaphor for death, or the end. So yeah. Ooh, that was crazy. That was some sort of a... Okay, the spider is super weak. Let's take you. And the only... or the weak thing about the boss, the spider boss, is that the spiders always stick their claws into the ground. They stick their claws into the ground. Which is their end, you know? Abysmal flesh, or abyssal flesh. Abysmal, not abyssal, abysmal flesh. The venom sac, I don't need the venoms. The spider is the easiest to defeat because it has two bosses with it, two helpers with it. But it sticks the it sticks its claws into the ground every attack that it misses, and every attack that misses is like a non-recoverable attack. So you can attack it. Ancient Lemurian wraps. It says bandages, now it says wraps, but I know what the game's trying to say. We got it. So yeah, it does a double strike attack that is super damaging. It can one-shot you, but oh, there's the there's my little turtle. My little turtle buddy has 400 health. Our little turtle buddy is doing nothing. Hasn't killed anybody yet. But is level 8 already. 280 strength damage bonus, are you kidding me? Wait a minute. These guys only get 30 too. What the hell? This animal has got... The turtle's got insane damage multiplier and doesn't even attack. That's gotta be a troll. Turtle doesn't even have any attacks, but it has 320 damage multiplier. Or 300 damage. Added damage. Added damage increase, whatever you want to call it. You missed. Die! Yeah. You dance for me now or swing for me later. Well, the people in Valeria's camp don't sell any weapons. They don't sell any Thralls, they send nobody, nothing. They sell nothing. What are you guys looking for? All they do is like look at me. Oh, I got hit.
You picked the wrong fight.
Good. Attributes. Grit. Stamina regenerates faster, yeah. That is a damn necessity. So every time I am out of stamina, then yeah, won't be able to run. So I need to wait. And if I have to wait 25% less, then that's 25% less waiting. The Stonehenge. It's a Stonehenge here, Circle of the Moon. Yo! Isn't there an Easter egg or what it is still here? Well, there's nothing in here. He's upstairs, what the hell? I can't get too close, I die too. At least I was able to get rid of him. Well, poison lasts for a long while. You don't want to get into it while it's there. Nothing here, silver and gold. And more gold. Let's take a look at the Cimmerian camp. There's a Cimmerian camp. Yes, Conan! He's Cimmerian. He will not cry. So I cry for him. Why do you cry? It is Conan. He's Cimmerian. So he will not cry. I will cry for him. Subutai is the best. I'm just so glad that Conan released him. They didn't get forced to fight, or he never forced him and ordered him to do anything. Conan only released Subutai. I mean, after their task, they were so rich anyways, both of them. Guts blocks the bolts. Stay back. Is she British? Black Knight Pauldron. There we go. Peter. Is Peter here as well? Away.
Take you.
Also, I just excavated a little memorial, pillar. There's like memorial pillars here spawning, and the memorial pillars,
Fight. You don't want to cause trouble.
the memorial pillars are very powerful. There is a there's a little gimmick here. Forgot how to activate it though. I forgot how to activate it though because I'm really forgetful. But yeah, I got a black knight pauldron or something. There's sometimes there's spires here that look up into the air. It's like funeral spires, like these tiny spires, like these big spires but in tiny and small. And these tiny spires give any sort of a extremely high-leveled Heirs of the North remnant armor or item. In this case I've gotten the Black Knight Pauldron. It's the same damage. Eldarium infused armor. Captain Narel, it's your honors. Look at you. She is by now indestructible. She's wearing Black Knight armor. She is unkillable now. I'm not joking. She is 731 armor. She is unkillable. She can't be killed. Heilige Scheiße. Send. Ouch, Scheiße. I'm good with this, okay. 1741, there's a friend playing? No, there's no friend playing, okay, never mind. Okay, I can go to the teleport. Asylum of the Outsiders. Outsider! Go, outsider! I can farm this place by going over and over and over here and respawning the pillars, and you know it's just going to take like eternal work. It's going to take forever to do that. Like the pillar, you know, farming pillars is like it takes like a million years. So my curious interest is just getting the hell out of here. Somehow. I can't see the pillar this time. I mean, I could see it from afar, but the light doesn't even render that far. So I can see it during daytime pretty well. There appears to be nothing in the air here. I don't see the pillar. It's small. That's what she said. There it is. It doesn't really block out the stars enough. All right, let's get in to the home. Shaboom. We got a cook. A cook is always good. You can place a cook down at in the world, and then you can take a cook and you place her down again. And then she's going to work. You there. 79 points of damage, but 0 armor penetration. Isn't it about time you get a Club as well, a bit less damage, but at least armor penetration. Crumb's hammer has been deleted from existence. Shameful, but some things in life are a necessity. So you need black ice, and you need black ice to harden star metal, and black ice and brimstone smelted. Oh wait, that's for that. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Oh, whoop. Use this and oil. Got it. Then this goes here, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. What else? This, but nothing else, eh? Nope, nothing else for here. Good. Then smelty. Zuck. Zuck. And that's it. Then grab this, make it. Do I need some more these? I need 3 more, 3. And then 13 something-ish. Acid arrows, fire spark, and smoke arrows. Fire spark. Fire spark is a bit better because it's not going to kill me that fast. It's not going to kill me that fast. It's a bit more forgiving. Fire spark is more forgiving. Wait, they only stack to... they only stack to 81. That's interesting. They only stack to 81? Since when is that? Oh. Interesting. Wait a minute. Yeah, they only stack to 81. Interesting. Cool. I like it. It's a new thing. It's different. It's different than anything else. It's fine. Okay, I want to put the witchfire powder in here then, because we use it for these arrows. Silver bar off. This gold. This gold. Gold ore. Grab. Grab. Drop. Grab. This. Oh yeah, I need to cook. Hey, hey, hey. Delicious cooked abysmal meat. Delicious. I think it stacks to 50 only, or 100. I need to take a look. If it stacks to 100, I'm going to use it. If it stacks to 50, I'm not going to... Okay, well, it's fine. I'll use it for a bit. Abysmal meat. Delicious. Healing. 10 as well. Also 10 points. Light corruption is in effect. Oh, I don't have a dancer yet. Gloop, gloop. Gloop, 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 gloop. Okay, that's fine. 38 level? I'm level 35 only. Wah!
Oh.
So let's see. What do I need to do here? Knowledge. Knowledge. I need a gate at some point. Wait a minute, do I need a gate already? I'm gonna take a look. Insulated wood. Yeah, I want insulated wood. Let me take a look. Or stone? Wait a minute, how does stone look? I need to... well, okay, never mind. There. Okay, those things. Okay. Let's go. These. Take. That's enough. So, I need a gate. Oh, boo. Oh, nice. Okay. I need to remove this section here. This section entirely here. This entire section. And that is not... I love placing... I love how the placement of... I love how the placement of these things works. I think it can't be placed forward now because of the... oh, come on, get out of the way. I think it can't be placed because, what? How did you get stuck now? The hell? I think it can't be placed on the edge. It can't be placed on the edge of here, right? You can't place it on the edge of floor pieces, right? It needs foundations. The game needs foundations. Oh, I don't have enough material for enough foundations. Ugh. 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 I can't place enough foundations there, so I need to get some material real quick. Zack. I need some foundations. There's no other way around this. All right, 3. I know that a gate is 3 wide. I know that it's 3 wide. It is 3 wide. Ah. Did I say that it's fiddly before? Alright. Good, this works. Now, the same thing. The same thing with 1, 2, 3 plates. The same thing with 3 plates. So, no, wrong gate. Yeah. Uh-huh. Curious. Very interesting. Alright. Yeah. It's very complicated now. This adds in another this adds another level of nice complication that I didn't want to bother with. I have to replace 4 plates with foundations now. Great. Fantastic. Unless I can figure out a way to make it work. So, no! Not this, you idiot. Ah, you fool. Oh god, I'm missing wood, of course. What else is new? Always missing. So I can place it on here perfectly fine. It rotates, it works. It just works, like Todd Howard says, it just works. But as soon as I use these, it doesn't snap at all. It doesn't snap at all. It doesn't snap at all to plates. Uh-huh. No, it does. Wait a minute. But why in the middle? Why not into the front? What are you doing? Why can't you snap into the front? Ah. Hercule Vitu. It's not good. Wait a minute. Make one wider. Bon. Both sides are blocked by followers just standing there and looking like fools. Okay, intercalated wood. Try again. It just doesn't go forward. It just won't go forward. It won't go forward. Look at it. It just won't go forward. Maybe I'm using this as a cheat. Maybe this works. I doubt this works. Because you can't place things on top of a wall. This is stupid. This won't work. Yeah. It won't go forward. And as soon as I go here, it goes forward immediately. So that means bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. Convert these from floors to foundations. And okay, sometimes the issue starts when you do this. When you do this, so usually you can't get up. There's like an edge created suddenly. There's an edge that you can't get up on, but this works fluidly. I need to test it a bit more. Hold on. Usually when you combine like one foundation or one type of foundation with the other, it makes an edge. Now there it is. There's a little edge there. See that? My character bounces a little bit when I walk over here, but that's the price I have to pay for a gate. Could also make a drawbridge. I could have just made a drawbridge. Hold on. That's the other thing I used to make for like so long. I used to make drawbridge entrances. But nah, that's a stupid idea. Alright. Ah, there it is. Perfect. Good placement. Bum. So. And the main reason why I did this is so I can. Okay, now that can't attach to there. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. And I can't stop losing. I'm gonna uninstall and I'm gonna go to bed. It's just not working. Whatever I try is not working. It never does. Oh man. I wanted to make a bigger ramp or something up there. Now the ramps won't connect to there for outlandish reasons. Non-explained reasons. There we go. Oh my lord. I love the rotations in this game. I love it. Ah, god fucking damn you, dude. I started building, I had tens of thousands of stone. Now I got nothing. Come, get the fuck out of here, dude. What in the hell you doing? All drains my energy so hard. It's why I'm so tired every time I play and I go take a break. I'm so deadbeat and tired. Because this just drains my energy so much. All of Conan Exiles just... Oh my god, you... I forgot. You can't move the Wheel of Pain. Because the developers are retards. They can't... They don't allow you nothing. They don't allow you anything. It's fantastic. Oh god. Well, at least I have my ramp doorway back. Good. Now these idiots can take us... Now these idiots can block the stairs. I don't give a fuck. I just gonna walk around them. Lesson to self... a message to self or note to self. Do it this way the next time. Immediately. Just make a Flotsam Gate. Flotsam Gate is... I can't remember. Flotsam Gate is level 17. So by the time I get a grinder, I think I can also make this shit. It's better than fucking around. What in the hell? Everybody's like... Teleporting. Alright. Anything else needed at the moment? No. Yes. Need to learn wizardry. Oh! No! I can't learn wizardry. I don't have a dancer. I can't learn wizardry because I can't clean my corruption. It's... Oh my god, it's such a pain in the butt. All of it. So, cleaned up the base. Yeah, you kill the birds. The birds are very important. Alright, let's go. Let's go, but where? Just wandering around aimlessly. I need a dancer, so to get a dancer I can go nowhere because, yeah, there's no way to get dancers. Whoa, the storm's coming. Okay, let's go up here to the wizardry outpost here. Let's go to the Z on the map. Hop. Leave me alone. So, I need a drink. Extract that sand and drink that nice delicious sand water. Delicious. Anyways, I go north to the Z. Wrong button. Knowledge. Anything else I need to learn at the moment? No, nothing. Nix, nothing. Nickus, as we say. Raider armors? No, nothing. I need to make the horse mod, so I can use a horse again. I need to take a break later. 5 minutes of work. 10 minutes of loading for the editor and 10 minutes to save. Because the game takes, the editor takes forever to save. And to load. 10 minutes there, 10 minutes there, and then... yeah, take a look. I also know there's a secret up here. I want to show you a secret up here, in case you never knowed. And in case you never noticed, and you never knew about this, I want to show you now. But yeah, I have the safe arrows. I can actually... Right. Oh.
Watch out.
Yeah, the fire arrows give a debuff to a person. The debuff is equal to bleeding. I just realized that. Because if I'm only doing 10% damage, the arrows are not going to help me. I need to make poison arrows. Whoa! Stop me! Stop shooting or attacking me! What are you doing? There's a grave here with a battle axe. Ooh. Battle axe Any other graves here? I'll take this. What? Layered. Layered! Layered. Where's the... Usually there's like 2 or 3 graves down here. Now there's not one. Why? This is very unproductive. Half-assed unproductive. Ah-ha! Satchels. And failed pages. Failed sorcerer spell pages. Those are good. That's not good. Alright. Can't remember the puzzle here. I can't remember. You need to pull one of these. Or all of these? I can't remember. There was a... I know there was a pattern. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? You need to pull these in a... You need to pull these in a special, There it is. You need to pull this in a special, dingus, and then you can, get the gear out of here. This thing rises. If you pull it in this... I don't even know which one was correct now. One of the 3 patterns that I did. Either this one first, then this, or this. I can't remember. It didn't say. It just randomly rose. It didn't even make a noise this time. It's supposed to make like a... supposed to make a stone noise. It never make a noise. It didn't make a noise. Okay, good. Anyways, I got the anger spike. An ancient weapon, 29 damage. Does it have a story? It has a story. Rowers were protected by a line of raised mantlets along the sides, but the warriors dancing on the narrow deck were in full view. These were painted and plumed, and mostly naked, brandishing spears and spotted shields, the queen of the Black Coast. Originally used for fishing, along the Argosian coastline, the flamboyant gladiator Auras of Koth decided to adopt the trident as his signature weapon. The extremely broad head of the weapon makes it top-heavy and too thick to be used in a shield wall, while the barbed prongs are prone to getting caught on armor and flesh. Uh-huh. I want to see that now. Is that even a trident? It's not really... Well, it kind of is. It kind of is a trident. Kind of. Not really. This is more a spear with a... This is more with a spear with a limiter. Like it has limiters at the side. There's 2 prongs, a spear with prongs. The prongs are to limit. The prongs are not sharp or anything. They're supposed to limit how deep you stab. It's quite counterproductive if a spearman like penetrates through a human body and gets tangled up in the bones. Or behind, in the obstacles behind the person they stabbed. So stabbing through a person with a spear sounds gruesome and gruesomely effective, but it's not. Because if the spear goes through, it gets tangled up and it can get caught up on anything behind or in the body. The organs, the bones, the armor, the cloth, everything that can tangle up will tangle up the spear. So just going in and out, stabbing in and out is not easy with a spear, especially if it's long, because you got such a heavy weight to handle by default. The spear is heavy by default, but piercing through the body will just tangle it up. So what they did is they made prongs, like some glaives and some spears from medieval times, from 1400, 1100, 15, 1600. Some spears have flanges on the side, and they have like little blades on the side, and those blades are sharp, but they're not meant to cut. They are slightly sharp and slightly pointy, but they are just made to prevent the spear from going through a body and inside of the body too far. So it's a limiter, that's what I said. It's a limiter, so the depth of penetration is limited. So you don't stab through the body and tangle the spear up. The spear would get tangled up easily because it's got a flamberge design. The flamberge is a weapon that was used by all kinds of mercenaries. Pretty much French, Dutch, Belgian
Those three. The flamberge also was also used in Scotland in some cases, but it's a waved design. The blade is made wavy. It's a wavy flame-like design. That's why it's called flamberge. And this is like the spear uses a flamberge-like design. It uses like lily pattern, lily petals. Like, it's hard to describe. It has 3 different points or 3 different tips that are all combined into one. It's very, very ornate. That would get easily tangled up in armor and in a body. So yeah, there's prongs necessary to limit the penetration depth. And I just rambled and walked past the target. So yeah, they made a depth limiter. And on a side note, we had the same thing for a drill on the job. We had the same thing for a drill. We had a depth limiter, there was like a little prong that you could extend or retract, and you could adjust it for the depth, so you don't drill through the fucking wall if you're an idiot. If you're an idiot and you keep drilling, you can drill into the other side of the wall. You know? You can drill out the wall. You could drill through the wall completely. I did that on the job when I was in my first apprentice year. I did that actually. I didn't drill, but I used the Bosch hammer. I used the drill hammer, and I drilled and rather hammered. I hammered a huge chunk out of the wall all the way through, so you could see the outside. And I was just supposed to make a. Oh. I was just supposed to make a 2-inch hole in the wall, and I made a all the way through hole because I was an idiot. But I blame the journeyman. The journeyman who was teaching me, he was rambling the whole time about his life. He was rambling about his wife and his girlfriend, and he was rambling about his car that's still was supposed to be repaired. And he was rambling about his life constantly, and we were small talking, and I wasn't focusing on work because he's to blame. I blame him. Alright. In and out, quick job. So yeah, there's like prongs for drills and shit too, so you don't drill too deep with the drills. You don't come out the other side of the wall. This is so easy to get. Like in Exiled Lands, this is full of undead shalebacks with 1,000 health, and here is just walk in. But it's the same copy-pasted. It's the same copy-pasted location. See that? It's the same. They just copy-pasted the location completely. Anyways. You're a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Oh yeah. If you fall down there, good luck. If you fall down there, good luck, because not every surface can be climbed here. The game will tell you, you cannot climb this. I'm not going to test it, if they changed it, but the last time I checked, you couldn't climb the most important walls down below. You couldn't climb them. I'm not going to go down and test it. Okay, never mind, I have to test it now. Never mind, I have to test it. Yep, I have to test it now. With the double jump, it's so easy. So if you fall down here, you're like, oh my god, how do I get down here? How did I get up here? Okay, this used to be a dungeon. This used to be a dungeon where you cannot climb up. It tells you, you cannot climb this. You cannot climb this. You cannot climb this. This used to be a dungeon. In a dungeon, you're not allowed to climb. You're not allowed to climb walls in dungeons because, yeah, the developers don't want you to explore the dungeons. So they made it so no walls are climbable inside of a dungeon and some other places. But here they made it climbable again. They made this climbable. There's actually a chest here too. What the hell? That's new. That's 100% new. This was never possible. You couldn't get back here. At least not on the Exiled lands. You could never get back here. Maybe I'm talking lies, but I'm 100% sure in my mind, in my memory, you could never get back here. Not on the Exiled lands, and here also not. Yeah, let's assume you're a weakling, you have no stamina, you have no power, you have nothing. You need to get out of here because you're getting corrupted. Yeah. It's like Destiny raiding, like a raid in Destiny. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get out of here without climbing. I don't have the double jump or anything, so without a double jump you couldn't get out of here either. So you need the double jump or climbing. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I need a dancer. Still need a dancer. So, what the developers also did, and that's a positive thing, they made some of the early, easiest baby recipes free to use, free of charge. Usually in the old, very old first iteration, you needed, to use magic, you needed sorceress reagents. There was leather, cloth, leather, and I think silk. There was 3 of these bags. There was 3 bags. Leather was the middle, cloth was the easiest, and then I think it was silk, the highest one. And for the highest magic, you needed the best reagents, the highest reagents. For beginner magic, you needed cloth reagents, cloth bags. They changed it now. There's only reagents. There's no special reagents. There's only sorceress reagents. There's only one type of reagents now. And they removed the usage of reagents from the basic magic. Magic? Magic. Alright. If I find a dancer, I need to toss a... Oh shit. I need to toss a bomb on them. As a wizard. Level 3 too. Level 3 as well, not 2. Not level 3 too. Level 3 as well. I want her. Oh my god! Ripped. Almost ripped here. And the glutton for punishment is working hard to save my ass. Blacksmith, exile. What the... Is that a girly? There's the girly, I got her. Who are you? Oh, it's a jailer. Hey. Oi! They sound like monkeys sometimes. They make all kinds of the craziest What? They make all kinds of the craziest noises. There's still somebody alive! Who? What are you idiots doing? Jesus. The jailer's body disappeared. Okay, never mind. Well, I got something to do. I got this to carry home. Oh no! You can't do a nosedive or a swan dive with... Oh shit. No! You can't do a swan dive with a person in your bindings. Okay. Yeah, well, follow this fucking red river, red forest here. Actually, let's follow the river. It's easier to remember. No, it's not. Never mind. There's crocs everywhere. I got anything I need to learn here real quick? Grit. Grit gives more stamina and more armor. Tiny bits. Not a lot. Just a bit. Alright. The cave of Kurak is the person that identifies as a man, I think. Just kidding. It's the guy who's a sorcerer, some sort of a powerful sorcerer that you can defeat. And I don't think there's any need to defeat Kurak here. First of all, there is no way, I think. Kurak isn't here. He's on the Exile lands, I think. He is not here. And secondly, I don't think there's any traders here. I don't think the traders exist here, and the headhunters. The headhunters are a Exile lands thing, and even there they are nerfed. The headhunters are nerfed. They don't accept any sorcerer obolus or heads anymore. The headhunters only accept Kurak's head and Bloodstone, which is absolutely retarded. The headhunting was such a fun activity, but the developers made events, they made stuff into events, seasonal events, as if this was Destiny or something, Destiny 2 or whatever. They made it into seasonal events as if this was a hunting game or whatever. Like an MMO, they made it like Elder Scrolls Online or Black Desert Online or whatever. They made this into fucking seasonal events. Like World of Warcraft, fucking seasons. Path of Exile 2, seasons, seasonal events. A 3 or 4 or 6 months long season, and then the season ends and the content is removed and replaced. And that's what they did for this. And it was so retarded because it was the same 3 events. It was headhunting and Jebel Sark's Wild Hunt, and then it was something else I can't remember. Or it was only these 2. It was always headhunting, and Jebel Sark bullshit. Always the Wild Hunt and the headhunting. I can't even remember the 3rd event, if there even was one. I can only remember headhunting and the fucking Jebel Sark event. Jebel Sark event was random ambushes from werewolves in the middle of the night. A werewolf would attack you from nowhere, and you would have to defeat it, and if you were level 1 with like cloth armor and a stone knife, then yeah, good luck. Because even the level 1 werewolves was incredibly overpowered. And the rest I can't remember. The other events. I can't remember. But yeah, they removed it. So Jebel Sark is on the Exile lands now, but only like a fraction of the activity exists. And the headhunt... Oh my god, I was about to say... She has Merkel hair, but she doesn't. She has Merkel hair, but braided. So this is actually good. This hair actually works. Without glitching. Here, you take this. Tuck, 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 tuck. Aggressive. I have 3 people now. Good. 5 people now. I have 5 followers. Look at that. Good. Tuck, tuck. I need a dancer. What? Oh, they woke up. Whatever. I need to get to the pier. Port pier. What's missing? Quick. Plant fiber's missing. Plant fiber's missing for the, I don't want to cut these. I like the bushes in front of my base. I don't like to cut those. Also, I want to cut berries. Berries don't give insects. They only give seeds, berries, and plant fiber. And every now and then a bee. So I'm always cutting berries instead of plant fiber bushes. Because they don't give hands of insects. So I'm gonna drop the berries. I don't need them. That. There's bees. I don't need the bees. I'm not making honey because it's useless. Good. Alright. Quick. I'm like 30% corrupted already. That's fantastic. Okay, it's 5 plant fiber per thingy. Good. Okay, that is that. There's already 50 potent compost. What the hell? I didn't see that. Wait. I'm gonna wait until I level up before I put it in. I wanna wait. Alright, a dancer. Where is there a dancer? I'm thinking where a guaranteed dancer is. I'm measuring with my fingers here, and it's the same distance. I'm using my fingers to measure the distance between the question mark here, and down here, and it's about the same distance as running from my base to the same location, so there's no time saving. Alright, I think... there's no dancer. No dancer will ever spawn there. Wait a minute. There is a chance for a dancer. There's a tiny, like 1 or 0.1% chance to spawn a dancer here. There's like 0.1% chance. Really tiny. Oh my god. Hit me hard. Exile. Aye, shit, I'm getting stuck. Never mind. I couldn't even see who was what, so yeah. RIP. That was a good idea, executed badly. Yeah, hardened steel war axe. I can give that to the sorcerer because she has a steel axe. Now she has a hardened steel one. Nice. Right, follow me. Drink. Nice salt water, delicious. You guys coming? Yes, you are. Alright, who was the... There she was. 33 damage versus 39. A tiny bit of extra. A tiny bit of extra damage. Good. Wait. Okay, the explosives I need to... Aha. The explosives I need, not because it's there's no PvP here, but I need to barge into the fortresses. There's a fortress over here. There's a fortress right over here. And there is a fortress right over here. And the fortress right over here in the jungle, I need explosives for that. I need at least a few explosive jars per door. Otherwise it's gonna take forever to get in. So... well, just do magic. So... I can summon, or I can reveal corrupted objects. And I can summon a frozen bridge. The frozen bridge is rather useless. And the corruption reveal, I don't see the purpose of it. I don't see the purpose of corruption reveal. I used it before and it never did anything. It just never did nothing at all. I used it everywhere to like see relics and shit, but it never did anything. Like it wouldn't reveal any relics or any weapons that are in the ground or any people with corruption or NPCs with corruption. It would do nothing. For me it would just do nothing. It would just sit there and I casted it and wasted burlap sack. That's all I've gotten. Ah, he's got aim lock. Saw that? I was dodging and he still almost hit me. Alright, let's go. Kill this idiot. Wait. Yes. 5 of my monkeys working on it.
Curse you! You picked the wrong fight.
You've picked the wrong fight.
You picked the wrong fight.
That was the other sorcerer. That was her speaking. That was the Shemite sorcerer. Eee, hello. 5. Bonk. Skeleton key. All I need. Drop. Move. Right. I need a dancer. Still. It will never stop. I need a dancer until the end of time. It will never stop. I will always need a dancer. There's none there. There's a 0% chance for a dancer there. Here? The problem is, everybody calls them dancer, only the Nordheimers call them entertainers. Only the Nordheimers and the Cimmerians call them dancer, call them entertainer. Problem is, if I don't see him dance, and I don't get close enough before they kill, or my thralls charge in to kill things, I'm losing the opportunity anyways. I'm running away. Fuck, how do I do it? Well, the only chance is up here. Narelle doesn't have a dancer with her on the boat. There's a 0% chance for a dancer to spawn here in the first camp, because they have like blacksmiths and taskmasters. They don't need dancers here, so they don't have them. They don't have a dancer here, because they don't need them. It really limits the possible locations I can check. It's really hard to get some people. There's a Carpenter 3, I don't need it. Whoa! Are you guys killing things? Or what's happening? That was a taskmaster, exactly. There's a bomb thrower. Here's a cook. Let me go up. Well, we need to go up here, I guess, huh? There's Narelle. Captain Narelle is killing Captain Narelle. That's fantastic. Captain down. So Narelle was killing Captain Narelle. That's funny. Ooh. My character is fat. The ship just croaked. Jesus, that boat is collapsing almost. Meh, nothing. Narelle is the one with the armor. Yeah, she was not in that. She was up fighting the people. Ooh, that ship makes sounds. Okay. Wait. Ah, coins. I'm stuck. Coins. Coins and... Oh! A falcata. Falcata. Falcata is a saber-like blade sword. Saber-like. Sabers have long, slightly bent, and wide, thick, one-sidedly cut blades. That's what a saber is. Unlike a machete, which is a knife, that is a sword. A machete is a knife. It has a really heavy and long blade that is very wide and almost over its entire length. It's the same. It's the same length. Hackmesser is also a more German weaponry. Entermesser as well. They're all saber, machete-like weapons. So the falcata is pretty cool. A curved sword with a single sharp edge. Yeah, as I said, it's a saber. It's a saber-like, machete-like hacking sword.
Identify yourself.
Reason for that is it's simpler to hack than to stab. Stabbing, you need pinpoint precision for stabbing, and for fencing using stabbing like a rapier and such. A rapier and such similar weapons, you need a lot of skill. And just hacking with a blade like a monkey, that everybody can do that. Priest of Zarth. Carpenter. Ooh. Hey, it's another statue. I'm gonna die here. Dancer of Zarth. There's a performer. Oh, fuck. I didn't see him. Yeah, I didn't see him until it was too late. Yeah, fantastic. I was so fixated on the Dancer of Zarth. The Dancer of Zarth is called Dancer, but she's not a dancer. She's a priest. Just how a priest of Set is called priest. But a devotee is also a priest, but is not called priest. As I thought, it's going to be impossible to get a dancer, because in all this commotion, I'm going to have to throw purple orbs in and just pray that one of the people is going to be a freaking dancer. So that one dancer was in the tent behind. I saw that. He was in the tent. 100% going to die here because my health is reduced. I had 590 health. And the enemies do terribly strong hits. Or to take a look here. There's a dancer up here too. There's a chance for a dancer up there. Performer. Entertainer. Anything. Jaguar. Or leopard. My people are not with me? That is terrible.
Curse you!
Curse you! They're not following.
You picked them.
Oh, no. That was the Tarzan scream. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Enemies at the gate.
There's a dancer here. Good. Alright. Oh. Don't hit me. I need the dancer. Ow! What's with these urns here? They look cute. Oh! Yeah, if he hits the prisoner dies instantly, and that's the end of it. I'm going to take a guy dancer. I'm usually taking a girl dancer. I like girl dancer, but yeah, fuck this. It's impossible to get what I want here. The Exile lands, yes, but here, nah. I have to use what I get. Madness. So. Alright, none of that needs to be made. No. 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 Yes. Yes. Alright. I can actually build now. I can actually start building the yeah, level 36. I can start building the purge base. I can start building the purge base somewhere. Everyone is just so angry all the time. It's not faster to go to the teleporter. It's not faster to teleport and go home. It is the same speed to go home via teleporter or just running. I gotta be careful with these idiots. They will toss bombs. And bombs leave fire, and fire quickly burns and destroys anybody. So fire orbs make a lot of fire, and they always burn and kill really rapidly. If two of these guys spawn with fire orbs and toss them at me, then my thrall behind me is going to be in the fire and dies. The crocodile, if the crocodile one time pounces and hits the thrall behind me, the thrall is dead. So there's a bunch of dangers to a thrall on the bindings. Alright, go. As long as I'm just careful and give a little bit of a distance between the enemies and me, it's fine. Is it raining outside again? What the hell? I'm squatting. Squatting down because that doesn't reduce the movement speed and it doesn't turn the auto run off. Auto run is not turned off by crouching and sneaking like this. So you can sneak, regenerate the stamina, and then continue running without having to press any button. No auto run button. Otherwise I stop, wait, and then I have to press the auto run buttons again, like this. It's just easier to just squat down for a second, like doop and boop. That's good. So Termite robe. I can make robes with silk, right? I can make some ropes. One of the two things that I bought off the... Oh god, that's a demon. The Termite robe is the only thing. The robes, these old robes, Greek or Roman robes, whatever you want to see them as. These old robes are one of the two things that I bought from the bazaar 3 or 4 years ago. The other one I can't even remember what it was. I was going to buy more, but then I looked at the logical thing and I looked at the game is just going to get bigger and bigger and bigger because more and more things are added. The game is bloating up out of proportion, you know? There's like new items added. Each fucking 5 minutes there's a new item added. So I was the first person to say, hey man, this is going to blow up the game, right? It's going to get bigger and bigger just because of the bazaar items. And now I'm playing Legacy, and the game is never going to be updated. Not going to get any more bazaar bullshit. So this game is going to always be this size. Isn't that wonderful? I don't see a fucking thing right now. I can't see it. I can't pull out the torch. Otherwise I'll lose the thrall. Alright. This is good. Almost there. I'm there. Ooh. Indeed. Woo indeed. Alright, Dancer. Dancer all the way in the corner. Good. Perfect. So. Black Corsair. Bandana worn by the Black Corsairs. Conan's fame had preceded him, even into distant Kishan. Excuse me. His exploits as a chief of the Black Corsairs, those wolves of the southern coast, had made his name known, admired and feared throughout the Black Kingdoms. Jewels of Walur. The Black Corsairs are less of an organization than a natural extension of the raiding cultures of the southern Black Kingdoms. Warfare among the different tribes of the Black Kingdoms is common, and it's not surprising that, combined with skillful sailors from the southern isles, the crews of the Black Corsairs are some of the most fearsome pirates in the world. There's nothing special about this piece of dyed cloth. It's the way it is worn that indicates an allegiance to the Black Corsairs. The peculiar way it dips to cover the left eye is a long-forgotten nod to the punishment that accompanies pirating in the southern isles. The left eye is punctured with a burning poker. Wow. Many captains of the Black Corsairs were captured and punished in this way, and it became a mark of pride and eventually fashion to wear a bandana covering across the left eye. Well, I'm only interested in what it turns into when I destroy it. Hey? Where did I lose it? Huh? There. And it makes layered silk. Oh, expensive. Wait. These, that, this. Arrows can't be dismantled. This. Alright, give me this. Drop. Okay. Good. So. This. These. And this. And this. And this. Good. Hold on. What's with the storm right now? There's a storm going on. Okay, that's a bunch of star metal being made. Holy fuck, man. Already got a lot of it. Got 61 star metal already. I haven't even done anything. So this here, this here. What else? Nothing. Nope. This. The oil. This is fine. Tuck, drop. Tuck, drop. So. Leather thick. Leather thin. These stickies. Smoke arrow, fire spark, acid arrow. Where's the gas arrows? Can I not learn these? No, I can't, huh? Not yet. Weapons. It's under weapons. Weapons. Uh-huh. Wait, specialist ammunition 1. Light and ivory. Healing and gas. Okay. I need to learn this. Special ammo 1 and special ammo 2 is forbidden. Needs level 38. Okay. I think I need iron arrows at some point, but I'm going to not bother yet. Okay, there's the... Zack, 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 zack. I don't have steel. Uh-huh. I don't have enough steel, so I can't even make the defenses. Okay, so... What else do I need? Normal wood, right? I need normal wooden pieces. Normal wood, hardened brick, and steel reinforcements. For Sturmglas. Okay, good. Now the old question that remains is, where? Where? Yeah, okay, the answer's already given. I need to somehow build it up here, and I need to somehow build it up here by the teleport. I don't have the energy to run from here all the way there. Pretty much every location on the map is actually triangulated off. There is a... This entire area is blocked because of the shrine. Then this area is blocked because of the vault. Then this area around here is blocked because of the buildings here. Then this all blocked by this shrine. Then down here is blocked by this shrine, and here is blocked by the vault and by this point of interest, by the Haven of the Cursed. Then this is blocked because it's a stupid peninsula and there's a camp here as well. This is blocked because there's a spawner here. This is blocked because of the camp. This is blocked. So basically the entire map is really a checkerboard, a chessboard of where it's blocked and where it's possible. It's really hard. Like down here is nothing possible. This area is blocked by this vault. This area is blocked by this vault, by this ley shrine, not vault, ley shrine. This and the tower is blocking everything, so it is so hard to get anything to work in this game. I'm gonna try to build directly here, under the watchtower, and hope that this area here is... In this area here, there's somewhere a place where it can spawn. I'm praying that somewhere here is a spawner, a spawn place. It needs not much distance. It needs just free distance. It just needs unblocked terrain. And if the Purge is looking for a place to spawn at, and it only finds points of interest, it's going to be like, no, I cannot reach this. The Purge found no suitable place to deploy. It's the message that it's going to give. Build a teleporter here. And build a Purge base on top of the mountain here, on top of the ridge line. Then I have like here, and here, and here, and here free. Won't work. I used to build here, and then the purge would set up the camp here, or here, or here, or here, or here, and it worked. I don't know why what the developers changed. I don't know what they changed that it doesn't. I don't know what they changed that the purge is now so picky. I don't know what they changed. I don't know what they changed. I'm going to see. Oh yeah, wait for the storm to go away first. I want to alt-tab for a second, my friends. Why am I getting why am I getting a German invasion? I'm not even German. I don't even stream in German. I don't even... Why am I getting a German invasion going on here? What is happening? Bruh. I don't stream. And I will never stream in German. It's not working for me. So, anyways, what am I saying? I'm trying my luck. I'm going to try my luck. Okay. That is far enough away from the teleporter. Okay. Built right over here. Excuse me. Right over here, I said. There we go. Outermost 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Then a door here and a arena door with the hinges there. Then a 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'll work. Good. Go here, you fools. 1, 2, 3. I didn't bring enough material. That's the only downside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't bring enough steel. Yes, of course. Of course. I hate it. Not enough steel. Test steel. Alright. It's over here, it's the purge base. Then there's enough room here, enough room here. It's just a purpose to... It's just a test. It's just a test. No, Berserker Shrine home. That's where I need to go. Home. Home. I want to take 210, so that's enough of these. Wait a minute, I need to activate my thing. Where is my command? Is it this? That's it. There we go. Because I can't be asked to... Valeria, I might have to rename this. The purge base is at Valeria. I might have to rename that. Yeah, this is really far away. It might work, it might work, it might be okay. So. Alrighty. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 through 8 in Japanese. 1 through 8 in Japanese. So. Ich. Ni. Sun. Sun. Yon. Go. Ruk. Nana. Achi. And then Ku Ju. That would be 9 and 10. Ku Ju. Then the Japanese counting goes Ich, Ni, San, Yon, Go, Rok, Nana, Ichi, Kuju. And then it goes Ju, Ichi, that's 11. Ju, Ich, Ju, Ni, and so on. And then to 20, you put the first number, you put the first number as the greater denominator, then comes the 10 modifier, and then comes the number itself. So it goes Niju, Ich. Niju, Ich is 20 or 2, 10, 1. 2, 10, 1. Literally, that's what it is. Niju, Ich. That's 2, 10, 1. 21. That's Niju, Ich. That's 21. And the Yaku is 10, 100, and so on and so on. I need 1, 2, each Nissan. I need 8 people. Good. How do I get 8 people now? There's pretty much nowhere I can steal somebody. Oh god. I need to steal it. Ah! Hey! What? Brother. What has occurred here? Which event has transpired here? Small turtle was killed while following you. Event log. Submit. Was killed by unknown. Huh. Where? It doesn't even say the position. Like, turtle was killed by... He must be... If he teleports with me like the same way thralls do, he must have been over here. Oh shit, I'm too slow. He must have been here and killed by an ostrich or something, or I don't know what happened. He should have teleported with me to here. And there's no body here. And nobody's even hacked him apart. There's no creature camping him either. I don't get it. Beats me, what happened? Killed by unknown. No clue. I don't know. It's not a shock. I was expecting that thing to die to anybody at any time. But he had food. He had like plant fiber. He had 800 plant fiber in him. How did he die? How could he die? He has like 400 health and plant fiber. How is he dying? I don't get it. There's one more vault to do that I need to do real quick. The Wolf Brothers. Brother. The Wolf Brothers are in... no. They are in a home area. The Berserker is not where they are. Gotcha. Alright. The Wolf Brothers. The Wolf Brothers are up in the forest up here. We've already been there. I don't know why I didn't find it. I've been around it like 6 times already. I don't know why I never find it. You need to be right on top of it to discover it. Anyways. Brother. The Wolf Brother. The. Bruh, the first time I played online and I met this guy, Matthew, when we played together. We played with a whole group of, like a large group of people. Bruh. The first thing he says, like, damn, you have like problems speaking English. You have like trouble speaking English. And he was like obsessed with Germany because the usual reasons. Americans love their World War II stuff. Americans love their World War II stuff. I'm not gonna say more. Americans are really, really, really weird. A lot of them love their World War II stuff, which is obsessive, which is completely weird for me. And he was like obsessed with German. I was like talking with him, and we were like conversing a lot, and he was like, "Damn, your English is bad." He was trying to teach me a lot of things. He was trying to teach me how to say th, the, not the. But it sometimes still happens to me that I say this instead of this, instead of th, instead of this, I say dis. It happens to me, it's normal, it happens, this. I'm trying to say it like, that's no surprise, or that's no surprise, but it still comes out as that every now and then, but I'm saying th. And he said, oh my god, you got the V nailed though when I said very, because usually you say very, and I say very, because I learned how to speak a V, or how to say the V. So he was helping me a little bit getting better in that, but not really. Not really that much. Oh! Not really that much, but it's okay. The Wolf Brothers. Brother. Tasty, moldy, yellowish innards. And coagulated blood everywhere. What is first of all, this would stink so much that I would pass out from the stink alone in real life. I would stinky pass out instantly. Alright, they're just beating up the fucking wolves, so you're just getting beaten up. Oh? There are also more werewolves than... Please, guys, step on the plate. I know you want to step on and activate the plate. Please activate the plate for me. Come on. Well, I'm gonna activate it. You can tell this is a Jabal Sag themed place. And here's so many scratch marks because the werewolves tried to get through. Like every time the gate opens, they can't wait. Every time the gate opens, they just can't wait to get through, so they just claw their way through the opening door. I can still hear the outside noise. That's interesting. Later for witchfire powder, I take it. Yeah, these things I never figure out what they're supposed to be. Like they're translucent balls. You can see they're translucent, but they also reflect. But I never figured what they do. The game never tells you what they do or what they are supposed to be. Like they reflect, but they reflect, but they also hold on, I saw that from a distance. Is there a model of the vault inside? It really looks like it. From this angle, it really looks like there's a model of the vault inside of it. That could also be the reflection, or it's a model of the tower inside. It's really hard to figure out what that's supposed to be. It could also be the distortion from the crystal. I mean, it could just be a polished crystal, but it's translucent, but at the same time reflects also. That's really psychedelic. You can see the reflection of my people fighting in it. You see that? You can see the water reflection in it, but you can also see through it. That's really psychedelic. Because you really don't have a material that reflects really high and also lets through, like glass and such is also... Glass has a limited reflection value. Glass is either reflective or see-through, but it's never highly both. So highly reflective glass can't be seen through, and highly see-through glass cannot reflect. That's just how that's how light works. You can't have light absorbed or reflected, or passed through and reflected. You can't have both states, or all three states. You can't have light absorbed, reflected, and let through at the same time. You can only have a partial reflection, partial let through, or partial absorption, but you cannot have all three from just glass itself. From just the glass alone. If you add metal to it and behind as a mirror, then of course, yeah, it behaves different. Hopla! Anyways, enough glass lore. Ah, there my followers are. This used to take so much time for them to arrive here. They used to take so much time to arrive and help. And save you. They used to take so much time getting there. Like sometimes you run around here for like 10 minutes or 5 minutes and they're still not with you and save you. So you're dying and they're not helping. This is still not... Yeah, this is still not traversable. The thralls have really big problems trying to get to here. They can't traverse this. Is that a crystal? Iron Guardian torso. One of them can... Okay. They can follow me a little bit, but then they get stuck on some of these rocks again. Like, see that? They're getting stuck. Wanna wait a moment. If they realize they can't reach you, because the game says there's no path, they teleport to you, the thralls teleport to you, but this is the... Oh my god. This is the normal result that I have. Like 1 or 2 of them teleport and the rest is always away. So you're usually fighting this dungeon alone mostly, for the most part. Hokey pokey, mate. Okay, there's 2 more. 3, 4, 5. I see 5 people, yeah. Good. There was a chest for a key. And Bessie's bow. Oh, Bessie's bow. I'm gonna do it again. I wanna try it again. And Ophrah lives a pretty lass with hair shining gold. Her rounded breasts and supple ass would make a weak man bold. Her suitors came from all the world, expecting to be shunned. But Bessie was a generous girl. She did 'em. Everyone. That doesn't really rhyme with shunned, but everyone. It barely rhymes with shunned. Expecting to be shunned. But Bessie was a generous girl. She did them, everyone. All day and night they heard the cries of Bessie in her bed, and men were dropping off like flies. She'd ridden them to dead. Death. You don't ride them to dead, you ride them to death. TH. It's okay. Now came the priest of Mitra, and the girl did he beseech. Stop with all this wickedness, just listen to me preach. But Bessie was a peacemaker, she didn't want to fight. She acted as a horsebreaker and rode that priest all night. The priest would not be beaten back, his heart would not give way. Though Bessie sought to drain a sack, he'd shoot throughout the day. Oh god. And then together they each found the one that they had sought. In marriage where they solemn bound, together they were caught. The priest and girl, they took their vow and shaved their head away. Let this be used to string a bow, and may it shoot all day. So like Bessie's lovers, or the men that Bessie rode to death, she rode them until they died. The men and the priest and everybody who shot all day before they died, and the priest who could shoot all day, is the inspiration for the bow. Let the bow shoot all day. It's really funny. It's a really vulgar little story. Because something is always vulgar if there's an act explained that is best kept not explained, or that is explained in such a way that it isn't poetic and romantic. And shooting all day and riding somebody and riding somebody and shooting, like it's vulgar. A non-vulgar example is different, and they enjoyed each other's company all night would be a more romantic, not vulgar, a more medieval type of explanation of what is happening, but it's not vulgar. Vulgarity and vulgarisms is not really that allowed in normal courtship, especially medieval courtship. It's not really that good. So the story is very vulgar, perfect for this time. This is before medieval times. You don't mistake this because it has swords. It's not medieval. This is 10,000 before Christ, just about. This takes place about 10 BC. Like 10,000 BC. 10 and 8,000 BC. This is pretty much prehistoric. You have cultures that date back far, 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 but none of them are really well documented, as well as historic accounts need. So if somebody has a settlement with two huts made of cow dung and sticks, and they write a letter, and that letter is, "Hey guys, it's me," then that might be a prehistoric account, but it's not historic. It's prehistoric. It's not historic. So because there's no history written, there's no history written. It's a prehistoric testament, but there's no history. Historic events literally means it's happened in the past and it's relevant. It's relevant. Somebody writing a letter and saying, "Hey guys, that is something that happened, but it's not historically and for the area relevant." Now if that guy says, hey, it's me guys, you'll never find the One Piece, but I'll tell you where it's hidden. If some caveman in 20,000 before Christ says that, that would be historic, because it's, you know, it is linked to an event that is actually important. Alright. And no music. Let's take you. Well, if I get close to him, I'm instantly dead because he one-shots me. He just can't do anything. He's stun locked. Jesus. Abysmal flesh, right? Yes. These demons all have abysmal flesh. Well, there used to be, as soon as you open the door, there used to be super good combat music playing. Da, 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 and you fight, and yeah. The developers broke everything, and it never plays shit again. I'm not joking. This used to work just fine. This whole game, the entire game, Siptah, the entire game used to work perfectly fine. And then the developers just fucked it all up. Now it doesn't play music, it doesn't play combat music in the vaults. It's very, it gets my dick really weak and really down. It makes me go really flaccid because it's not cool. I don't like it. Yeah. I heard that. Boom. Vaults also used to be bugged super hard. If they were done, if you'd done them and they reset, you could go in and do the vault again, but all the chests were empty, and sometimes the boss was even still dead. I'm not joking. Sometimes the boss was still dead, or not spawned, and you would try to do the dungeon and you couldn't do it. And that's why I stopped. I gave up on Siptah. That's why I gave up on Siptah, because the boss would disappear and you couldn't finish the dungeon. You would literally go into the dungeon and you would try to clear it, and you cleared it, and almost half the enemies were dead, and none of the chests had any loot. Then you could already leave. If you didn't leave, then you would go to the main area. Oh shit, that's a demon. You would go to the main boss chamber and you would instantly see that there's nothing to do there. No boss, no nothing. Need to go... Yeah, I can go this way. Never mind. Ba, ba, ba. Azura's Basin. By Azura. Different Azura. Also, it feels so good to be able to swim in a game again. That train wreck called Starfield, where you cannot swim. You can't even enter water because it says danger, 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 microbacterial contamination, danger, danger. You try to swim in a fucking actual water where there's fish in the actual H2O. It's actual water, H2O. You can't swim because your suit goes crazy and you get microbacterial contamination and you die from infection for swimming in the water with a spacesuit. Fucking hell, dude. It feels so good swimming. I just realized how fucking wrecked Starfield is, man. Tears of Azura. Kind of makes sense. It really does make sense, calling it like that. I'll take a look in that crevice up there. I want to take a look at some other point, not now. Don't need to do everything in one run. Alright, right and then left. .37, I'm not leveled high enough yet. Grit. Let's see, what else do I have? Nothing, 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 nothing. Drink brewing, no I don't need. Nothing. 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 Alright. I have everything basically built to the end. Alright, nothing more to do. They call it pelican, but that's a carnivorous. That's a carnivorous and that's a carnivore and carrion eating. In other words, any sort of meat eating stork. That is not. That is a vulture more than a stork, but it's called a stork. This thing is called a stork. I think Maribu. Can't remember the name. I still can't remember it. But it's a stork. This thing is a stork. A stork that is eating carrion and live meat. And this game calls it pelican. Whoa, nice lag. Yeah, the game just lagged. The game just stuttered and lagged really much because I got close to the drawing range of the fortress. The Exiled Lands was almost unplayable in the northern desert because there was a huge fortress there, and that fortress is so bad. It caused a lot of lag and bullshit. Right, I haven't been here with multiple people. I've only been here with 2 trolls at most. I haven't been here with many multiple people. So let's take a look at the fortress, shall we? So these developers are absolutely mentally insane. They placed the fort, instead of placing it here, instead of placing it right here, instead of making an area here, instead of placing the fort here or there, they put it in the middle of this dead city here, in this ancient city. They put it right there. They blocked a spawner and they blocked a spawner and they fucked up another spawner. So one spawner is completely blocked. Like there's one boss that is permanently removed from the game. There's one spawner that has been permanently removed. Right here, right here, right here, right here is in New Luxor is a. Right here in New Luxor is a serpent. An undead serpent man. There's holy fuck, what's going on here? He's twerking. He teleported away, damn it. And my people are running with the enemies. It's so fucking buggy. It's so buggy. So yeah, right on top, right in the middle where that camp is, right in that camp is supposed to be a point of interest. I'm dying here.
Taste death.
Taste death. Oh! Almost died. kill all these.
Gods take you.
Rip. So, right where they built the fortress is a very important enemy. It was a good enemy that drops fragments right here where they built this fucking thing, right here, right in the middle of the fort. A nice looking enemy, or nice enemy to fight, that always has a fragment and other weapons removed from the game, deleted. Deleted because the developers built the fucking fort here. And he's never coming back because they are not removing this. They are unwilling to remove this. They destroyed a spawn place, a spawn point, and they haven't even moved the enemy away. They haven't even moved the boss away. The boss is removed from the game. They block him. They block his spawn. They haven't moved it in here like this so he can spawn here and run around. No, they removed him. They removed him completely. They didn't put him here. They didn't put him there. They didn't put him here. They didn't put him over here. They didn't put him. They didn't put him here. They didn't put him here. They didn't go ahead and put him up here. They didn't put him up here, like standing here. They didn't put him back down here. They didn't put him in the corner here. They put him nowhere. They just left him where he is and built on top of him, and that blocks and removes the spawn. And they called it a day. I have no words for that design decision. It's like demented. You're removing a very important, very, very interesting, very good activity and boss from the game. There's one guy missing. One person's missing. He's an undead shaleback boss. If that guy goes too close to the... If that thing goes too close to the fortress, the body disappears. Or the person disappears. The thing disappears. So I need to hope that he stays. Even if they kill him, the body might disappear. Okay. Healing water skin. Hey. Hello. A healing water skin. So. Anyways, yeah, if I go too far away from the... if I move back into the area here, it can delete him while he's fighting. Also, if he leaves through here, if he leaves the door, he also gets deleted because he's not allowed outside. He's not allowed inside the camp, so they delete him because nothing enemy is allowed inside the camp unless it's spawned in the camp. So skeletons, they're allowed in there, but any creature that walks inside is deleted, like a boss and such. I was lucky that he didn't move too far. Brr, brr, brr. Dragon powder. Oh boy, so many skeletons everywhere, and I have no means to fight them by myself. Oh shit. And my friends are everywhere. I mean, I can't really be mad because they're killing an entire army.
Don't make me hurt you.
She missed.
Gods take you.
Yeah, I walked back into the spawn radius of the fort. There I walked out, and there is in. Here's out, and over there is in. See that? It lags like crazy. It stutters. It stutters. Or actually, I think I walked out. There I walked in. I walked in, and over here is out. So yeah, every time I walk over this magical border here, it stutters. The game stutters like crazy because it's unloading and loading and unloading and loading. I hate this place so much. Yeah, see that? Here's the undead horseman. The headless horseman. My friends are not helping for some reason. Whatever they're doing. Oh, shit! I hate this area.
Curse you.
That stupid fortress. Like every time I walk over this edge, it stutters, or it can stutter. So stupid. Let's go. Kill this idiot. I'm telling everybody to kill this one guy because otherwise it's just... I'm not gonna get him done. Curse you. There he is. Hello. He has a spear that one-shots me. Oh god, he's right behind me, of course, like always. He's always behind me! Nothing else, only me. There he is. Knock him down and whack him. He can also one-shot some thralls.
Wanted to be here.
Knock. A broken oar. What? Anyways. He is, as you see, he's got human flesh and bone. He's a human, and for some reason he has no head. Also, this is amazing. I don't have any reinforcements, never mind. Well, I can't take it. I mean, I can take it, but this is what happens if I take it. Take it in my hands and I have to carry it like this. Yeah. I'm not going to do that. It sucks leaving this behind, but there will be more treasures. I hope. It's so funny, the best loot place, or the best and highest level loot place in here, and the developers block it by the fucking enemy camp they build. I don't understand the logic behind that. It's the worst decision that could have ever been taken. Killed the Witch King already. Hey! Let me guess, building not allowed in this area. Wait. Up! Up! A wonderful vista. But deadly. There's a child of Gilles here.
You picked the wrong fight.
Let's hope my followers are on their 6. I almost died. And my followers are not on the 6. They are absolute losers. They're absolute losers. Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay, now we can go. That's a child of Geel. That's terribly powerful when it hits me, but and there's the Sword of Champions. The Sword of Champions. The narrow defile. Defilade. Defilade, we talked about that. We talked about defilade and unfilade 3 streams ago. The narrow defilade was packed and jammed with horses and men. The warriors crushed breast to breast, stabbing with shortened blades, slashing murderously when there was an instant's room to swing a sword. People of the Black Circle. In primitive cultures, short swords are scoffed at as little more than knives. However, in the Hoborian cultures as Aquilonia and Nemedia, where shield walls and cavalry charges have become a reality of combat, short swords are prized for their ability to thrust and stab in spaces where no longsword could ever be wielded. Because they are smaller and weigh less than other weapons, short swords are also faster to use and consume less stamina than their larger counterparts. And this one has 83 damage. Our sorcerer friend. You are a champion. You have been promoted to champion. That was it. That was the bosses in here. There used to be one more, but they removed him and deleted him. Annihilated him. Storm's coming back again. We just had the storm, what the hell? Well, since I'm here, we can do the... Is that a good vault, or is that a bad vault? I can't remember. Is that a good or a bad vault? I have 5 people. Well, I'm almost leveled up to the level that I need. See, that's the serpent man, but that's not the boss. Where is it? Did they remove the boss here? No, they didn't. No, it's a normal one, look. One of these, but as a boss. One of these, but as a boss. One of these, but as a boss. That was the horror that was protecting the courtyard, the entrance courtyard. But no, they had to remove it. I hate the decision. I hate it so much. I can't stop mentioning it. I hate the decision. It was so good. Why do you put a fucking fortress right in there? Put the fortress here. Make the fortress here. Put it here. Put it in here. Put it here. Put it there. But no. They had to make it right there. They had to make it right there. Steal. Steal. They had to put it right there, man. And when they cleaned up the fucking forts, they didn't remove this one. The developers don't care for Siptah. They never cared for nothing, but they don't care for Siptah at all. It's such a pain, man. It's such a wonderful map. What's happened to the snakes that are supposed to be here? There's supposed to be a ton of snakes here protecting it. No snake at all. Nothing. No enemies. Oh man, they fucked it all up. Oh, I need to wait for the storm to go away. That's right. See, there's still the snake. There's still the snake eggs. But there used to be a ton of snakes here. No, there's nothing because of the fucking fort. So the fort is affecting the spawns of the snakes too. It's affecting the spawn of everything, pretty much. Wonderful. I can't applaud and salute the developers more than this. Wonderful decision. Remove all the enemies. Nerf everything into the ground. I just hate that. I hate this so much. That sound is supposed to tell you that the defenders have despawned. Things have despawned because the siege is over. You're not close enough to it to siege it. So this is the sound that's supposed to tell you that you cannot siege, or you're not sieging that fort anymore because you're too far away. But I don't even want to siege it. I just want the old Luxor back. There's the storm. Over. What's ahead? I want to take my chocolate. I want to see. My friends might be online playing. I want to take a look. Alt tab. I look. One guy's online, yes. But he's going to force everybody to play Reforger again. And I'm not playing Reforger. It always has to be what he plays. It always has to be what he demands to be played. So I'm not going to be joining, I think, today. Eat some chocolate instead. I'm gonna wait a moment and now I go in. Okay. Enter the Elder Vault. Is there a younger vault too, if there's an Elder Vault?
Gods take you!
It's a serpent man in here. They're relatively easy to wipe out. What a sight.
You picked the wrong fight.
You touch me, he dies. Alright. I don't know if this was the the buggy one or not. I'm eating something, hold on. You can also tell if these snake people were the true guards. The true guards here. They wouldn't have let anything this all fall to ruin. They wouldn't have let this all fall to ruin. Like, look at it. The ceiling is partially collapsed, sand and stone and crystal everywhere. And the scrolls and bones everywhere. Hey. There's an important treasure chest. They are picking new targets instead of the old ones. That's so stupid. What are you guys doing? The unintelligible again. Here, the unintelligible. A weapon 63 damage versus her 39. It just activated a. Also, I love that how the thralls activate the secret doorways, or not the doorways, but they're able to activate these triggers. Should be the player only, but yeah. I'm still gathering things, and they already activate. They're already down and fighting. Gods take you. Tongue of the Serpent Man. I don't want to learn their language. Wait a minute. I actually want. And I thought these things would become readable suddenly. Because that's obviously the tongue of the Serpent Man, but... Wrong! I thought this would become readable. Realistically, this should all be like... You should see this text fade like... You should see this fade and go to text that's readable, but no. Stupid. I was stupid to assume that. Isn't there a secret? Yeah, there's a secret here because one of these torches is green, the other is yellow. But they're getting pounded to sand. Into pieces, into bits and pieces. They get pounded like sand. Sorry. Hopla. Excuse me. Is that? You cannot climb this. I wasn't even trying to climb it. The game says you cannot climb this. And I wasn't even trying to. Oh yeah. Warhorn. A jade gilded warhorn. Okay, now I got lost. Oh. I think it goes onward here, past the thingus. There's the eggs. We're getting close to the eggs. That's their inner sanctum. Some of these eggs have a green thing around them. And some of them have a thing around them that if you activate it by accident, or you step on it, you trigger a gas trap. You gotta be a bit careful what you do where you step in this dungeon here. Unless this is not the one with the gas traps, but it should be. But it's not. It's not the one. It's the different one. There's two different ones. There's one with gas traps. But this one isn't the one with the gas traps. There's one that has like gas traps, like the same eggs. They also have a glow to them and they... delicious healing waters.
Taste death.
That is not the same. That is not the vault I was looking for. There must be another one. This is not the one. There's two of the same, but this is the wrong one. Yeah, also, fuck all for loot. There's the boss and they gave fuck all for anything. Yeah, I don't get it. These are supposed to activate like gas. They're supposed to open up like gas and, you know, damage. I don't know. They're supposed to go like they're supposed to go up like gas and poison you. Yep, it's the boss. It's the end too. I thought maybe it was the middle, maybe the middle boss, but this is just this is the end already. Weird. I'm also not learning the recipes. There's too many items already I have, like... Pff. I don't need the 9,000th snake armor and light armor and heavy armor and the 9,000th weapon that does 30 damage points. I don't need, like... You know. It's nice. It's nice to experiment with looks and different weapon types and whatever, but... At some point you realize that most of them are just still the same. There is no difference. There is no difference in having like the 10,000th like short sword, serpent man, Argosian, or whatever. Once you figured out which one does how much damage, you go for that one. You don't go for the looks. Some of these weapons like the Serpent Man weapons, that's the most ridiculous about it. You go into a really hard to finish place, like a really hard to finish dungeon, and then you get a weapon that is worse than what you already have. Like it's worse than legendary relics, and it's worse than star metal. Like there's no benefit. A Valley of Shade. I'm gonna keep moving. Would be nice to be attacked by a werewolf in the middle of the night now. Jebal Sark's hunt, but yeah, it's turned off. And the event is never coming back for Legacy. The event is coming back for... The Jebel Sark Wild Hunt event is going to come back, or Sacred Hunt. The Sacred Hunt event is going to come back, like the events in Red Dead Redemption and Path of Exile, but it's not going to be different from any other event, or any other time that it came. So yeah, the recycled events, like Destiny 2, it's going to be recycled content over and over and over. It's so sad. And I was pleading to the developers, I was pleading to them or with them, I was pleading, please! Please make it so the events are permanent. Make the events permanent. Don't remove them constantly, make them permanent. Leave the events in the game so players can do them all the time. Make them triggerable somehow. Allow the players to trigger the events by hand. Like putting on a special type of armor, or putting on a special... like a potion for ascent, or do something so people can do the event by themselves. Leave the headhunters in so people can do whatever they want. But no, the developers never listened. They didn't listen. No replies even. They don't even reply on the forums, on the official ones, on their own forum. They don't even reply there. They don't even read. They don't even read it. It took me 3 months to change my character name. I applied to the... I had to apply 2 times to the service I had to reply 2 times to the service like hotline or service email. I had to apply 2 times to get a name change. Every time I got the message, if you do not reply back in 72 hours with your inquiry of what you want, the ticket is going to automatically be closed. And I write them messages back. I write them angry. I get angrier and angrier because I'm writing them messages. I'm writing them what I want from them. And the automated message writes back to me, please, let a support employee know what you require. Like, what? I was so furious, man. I was fuming. Because I told them, I give them all the info, and the generic answer that comes back, please let a support employee know what you want, or this ticket is going to be closed in 24 hours. Fucking hell. I'm going to tell them to stay here. I'm in the desperate need to take a break now. My mom said I can't play this game so long because I need to look out for my heart. Need to look out for my mental and physical health. Well, that was good. Got a lot of things done. Only need a lot of thralls recruited. Gonna do that later, or tomorrow, or in a few days, whenever. I'll be back.